jadą Mazury. Jedzie Mazureczek, wiezie mi wianeczek rozmarynowy. Jedzie Mazureczek, wiezie mi wianeczek rozmarynowy. Przyjechał w nocy, koło północy. Przyjechał w nocy, koło północy. Stuka, puka w okieneczko, otwórz, kochaneczko, koniom wody dać. Stuka, puka w okieneczko, otwórz, kochaneczko, koniom wody dać. Jak się ja mam wstać, koniom wody dać. Jak się ja mam wstać, koniom wody dać. Kiedy mama zakazała, żebym chłopcom nie dawała, trzeba jej się bać. Kiedy mama zakazała, żebym chłopcom nie dawała, trzeba jej się bać. If you love me, then let me know. Please don't leave me feeling this old. made you smile in the years of yesterday. Will they remember me in Chicago? Will they think of me in 1,000 years? Only time will show if your children know the music that I am. Don't forget the times we shared, dancing the night away, and how all the while I made you smile in the years of yesterday. Will they remember me in Chicago? Will they think of me in 1,000 years? Only time will show if your children know the music that I am.
Życie się zaczęło, gdym poznał Ciebie. Kocham Cię całym sercem i Ty kochaj mnie. Wciąż będę przy Tobie i prowadził Ciebie. Wiecznością Twój powiedz, żeś moja. Wiecznością Twój zawsze będę. Powiedz, że oddasz mi Twoje serce. Wiecznością Twój i miłości dam. Będę dbał o Ciebie, więc kochaj mnie. I started living the day I found you. I love you with all my heart. Say you love me too. I'll stay beside you and guide you. Forever yours, please say you love me. Forever yours, I'll always be. Please say you give your sweet, sweet love to me. Forever yours, my heart will be. I will take care of you. Say you love me. Będę dbał o kochanie.
To smutny czas, bo za chwilę razem nie będzie nas. W sercu jest żal, co każdy czuje. Już czas na pożegnanie. Pożegnanie to smutek i żal. Dobre czasy popłyną szybko w dal. W sercu zostanie miłe wspomnienie. Już czas na pożegnanie. Goodbye, such a hard thing to say. Touching our hand, wondering why. It's time for saying goodbye. Saying goodbye, why is it sad? It makes us remember the good times we've had. Much more to see, foolish to try. It's time for saying goodbye. Somehow I know we'll meet again. Not sure quite where, and I don't know just when. You're in my heart, so until then, it's time for saying goodbye. If you love me, then let me know. Please don't leave me feeling this old. Don't forget the times we shared, dancing the night away, and how all the while I made you smile in the years of yesterday. Will they remember
Hello once again, everybody, and welcome to Day 2 of the Virtual Polka Fest presented by the International Polka Association. We welcome you to Day 2. We had a heck of a blast yesterday and last night, and we're going to bring you just as much fun on today's show. And we, of course, save it up a little bit because we got lots of fun and music again tomorrow. We're going to have music by the International Polka Association Tribute Band, the IPA Tribute Band. Fantastic musicians up on this stage shortly in just a little bit. Now remember, and my name's Craig Ebel. I'm your MC for the weekend, and I'm the host of It's Polka Time, the nationally syndicated radio show heard all over the place and on the internet, including tonight. When we're all done doing this tonight, I'll be on the Polka Jammer Network, so stay tuned and see what I do. Now, if you'd like to join all the fun, you can join our chat room. Log on to IPApolkas.com/chat and join our chat room. We have chatters from all over the world, and they're having fun just like us as we're kind of caved in here with this pandemic to bring you a virtual polka festival. So log on to IPApolkas.com/chat. Also, we have t-shirts this weekend commemorating the whole event. If you'd like to order a t-shirt, and this was all created by one of my neighbors up in Andover, Minnesota, Linda Louie. She had a lot of hand in doing this. You can also log on to IPApolkas.com/shirts. Not a lot to remember. All you are is going to have a lot of fun. And again, throughout this evening, we're going to have all kinds of stuff, including award announcements, the Young Songwriters Competition. We have some more polka skits, and of course, live music from the IPA Tribute Band. But right now, I'm going to hand it off to a short video presentation of our music award winners for this year.
Next, we are going to deal with the Polka Music Awards for the year 2019. We're going to deal with the Polish style polkas first. And our first award goes to our favorite female vocalist for 2019, Stacy Morris. She has a band called The New Tones. She's the lead vocalist and has made several recordings and performs all over the country. She also has made several recording appearances with a very good band, The Boys. And we congratulate her. This is a repeat award for her, and I'm very proud of her, and I'm very happy for her. So congratulations, Stacy, for being the favorite female vocalist for 2019.
Hi, this is Stacy Morris of the New Tones. I sincerely appreciate being honored as the favorite Polish-style female vocalist of the International Polka Association. As you all know, this has been an unusual year. With all of the festivals and most dances being canceled, we are truly missing all of our polka family and friends. I'm sure when we are able to get together again, we will appreciate our friends and the music we all love even more than we did before. On the bright side of having all the extra time, Dave and I have been able to spend a lot of time with our beautiful granddaughter, Mila. And we are super excited to be welcoming our second granddaughter, Mila's cousin, to our family in October. Please know that our prayers are with each and every one of you so that you may all stay healthy and well until we are able to meet again. God bless.
Now we move on to, oh gosh, it doesn't happen very often, folks, but this year, one band has swept all of the awards in the Polish style category for male vocalists, favorite album, favorite song, and favorite band. And I'm referring to my dear friend from Canada, Mr. John Gura. He is being recognized as the favorite vocalist for 2019, and his band Gurale is also being recognized as the favorite band for 2019. He had a sensational release of an album called My Polish Roots and Beyond. And one of the songs that he did, Valentina, was selected as the favorite song for 2019, folks. And I got to tell you that this song, Valentina, was in recognition in honor of Valentina Tereshkova, who in 1963 became the first woman to go into outer space. She was a cosmonaut for the Soviet Union. And just recently I got together with John and I said, John, I tell you, if I had recorded that song, I would reach out to her, and she's still alive, and I would send her a copy of the CD. And he did. And we are waiting patiently to hear back from her. I have her address, and she is at the Yuri Gagarin Cosmonaut School in the Republic of Russia. All right, so congratulations, my dear friend John Guda, for sweeping the awards in the Polish style from the International Polka Association.
Hey, polka fans. Listen, so sorry we have to talk like this. I wish we could have seen you in person. Well, these are the times. What can we do? Time will show everything. I'm sure we're going to get back to dancing very soon. Listen, folks, thank you very much for choosing us. Especially thank you to all the electors, of IPA electors, for choosing our band, our recording, and myself for these special awards. And we are very honored. And what can I say? We didn't expect that many because Chris Bogdan told me I have to build some shelving space for my awards. No. Give it to the guys. No, seriously, folks, we cannot celebrate together, but this virtual way, I think, is the next best thing. Everybody stay safe. Keep on dancing in your home, in your heart. Listen to the polka programs. And thank you for all your support. Great to see you on the screen. And on behalf of all the guys who were involved in the project, thank you very much for these awards. And let me tell you who was on a CD very shortly. Everything happened because of Ted Lang. He recorded it. Of course, Alan, Robbie Kapkowski, Johnny and Greg Dinas, Danny Matea, Joe Popper, Glenn Didak helped out, and then Gary Ramey mixed it, and Michelle Aaron did the artwork, and big thank you to Les Kapuscinski for great photos and his song. So because of those people, thank you, and we are very proud to receive these awards. You stay safe, take care, dziękuję bardzo, do widzenia, do zobaczenia. That means good night, and we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye. Dziękuję.
Male vocalist favorite male vocalist for 2019 is Ted Lang. He has been on both sides of the fence, international and Polish style. He's a place to play with so many different bands, and now he has his own band with his wife Molly Busta Lang called Squeezebox. And Ted, congratulations on being selected as the favorite male vocalist for 2019. All right, and the favorite band for 2019 goes to Squeezebox, Ted and Molly Busta Lang. So congratulations to Ted, congratulations to Molly on your selection as favorite band.
Hello, everyone. I'm Molly B.
I'm Ted Lang. Glad to be with you here on this interesting festival weekend, so to speak.
Yes, interesting is right. What an interesting year. We're very thankful that we had a wonderful tour to begin with. We were in Florida, Texas, Arizona, California, all sold out. It was really, really great. So we were on a great roll, and then suddenly, stop!
Yeah, hit the brakes. We're staying home for a while.
Yes.
Again, thank you to the IPA for this opportunity. It was a pleasure joining you here. We hope you're enjoying all the programming that they're putting on, and we hope you all stay safe, stay healthy, and God bless. Thank you all.
We have the favorite album and favorite song being presented to Gary Briggen and Gary's Richland Dutchman Orchestra. The album, Smiles Are Made Out of Sunshine, was recorded in 2019, and the song that they selected and nominated, and it won, was Snuggle With Me Polka. Congratulations, Gary, and all your Dutchmen out there in Wisconsin. And I tell you, when I saw you at the IPA a couple of years ago when you did Mozart's Polka, it's amazing. You are a Squeezebox genius.
Hi, this is Gary Briggen, Wisconsin's concertina kid from Gary's Ridgeland Dutchman, IPA Hall of Famer from 2018, and we're the proud winners of the International Favorite Album of the Year and also International Song of the Year. And first of all, we're very grateful to all of the folks who voted, all the DJs, all the IJs. We want to thank God for blessing us with the talents and also my wife Bree, who really does a great job with the family, and also our wonderful kids. Of course, Mason is here with me, 10 years old now. He's also on the album. And 6-year-old Maddie, she was on the album as well. I do want to say thanks to the musicians that helped make the album. Of course, my dad is now 90. He was the tuba player on the album. Lisa Meyer on piano and vocals. Also our drummer, Jeff Langen, on drums and vocals. And the other fellow friends and musicians that made the album possible: Larry Rashabi, Ryan and Thea Bergerson, Andy Gravine, Brian C. Hafer, my father-in-law, Brian Hafman, and even our youngest little boy, Maverick, was on the Song of the Year as well. And we also want to thank our good buddy Jackie Lavera, fellow Hall of Famer, for his help in creating the award-winning song Snuggle With Me. Congratulations also to the IPA Hall of Famers this year and all of the other award recipients. We wish you well. God bless. Stay safe. And thank you again for everything.
So this year, for the 2019 awards, the favorite female vocalist was Lynn Marie Crovet-Rodick. God bless her. She's a wonderful woman, and she's also a inspirational speaker. Congratulations, Lynn Marie, and I'm proud to know you.
Hey, y'all. Welcome to Brett's Place Live. I am Lynn Marie, and this is Eddie.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
And first of all, we just want to say hi to everybody watching online for the International Polka Association Virtual Festival this year. We're glad to be a part of it. And I am honored to accept the award for International Female Vocalist of the Year for 2019. Yeah. And since we can't be there in person, so last year Eddie and I got to go to Buffalo and be a part of the event, which was awesome. And since we can't be there in person this year, we're coming to you virtually. So I brought actually last year's trophy with me, so I could feel like I'm holding something. This was the album, the award that Eddie and I got last year for our album Home. That won International Album of the Year, but this year you guys have been so kind to name me female vocalist, and I am honored. So we wish we could be with you. Dang COVID, right? Mm-hmm. Hopefully it'll be over soon. But we hope you guys are watching at home. We're all enjoying this evening, and we're going to play a song for you. And Will, we are going to... I stole this wine glass from the green room over there because we're going to celebrate tonight. This win, this honor. I'm so thankful that the International Polka Association exists, and they are open to including all genres of polka. So I got my little wine glass. We're going to say cheers.
Well, cheers.
Cheers to anybody else have a glass out there? It's got a coffee cup. That'll work.
Cheers to you.
Cheers to you. Will, I'll let you put this back.
We're actually going to do a song off of that award-winning album that we won the award for last year. Yep. We're going to do one that I don't know if you guys heard yet or not. And like you said, it's called Celebrate.
Yep. So let's celebrate, y'all.
Father's Days and St. Pat's, Cinco de Mayo, Dos Equis Amigos. It's your birthday, I'll drink to that. You got married or you got divorced, got 4 numbers on your Powerball. You dropped 20 pounds, hey, that calls for a round. Bartender, pour one for us all. It's time to celebrate. Celebrate another reason for drinking beer. It's time to celebrate. Hey, let's celebrate. Lift your glasses, give a cheer. Hey! let's make a toast. GVO, GVO, Nazdravia, Prost! Oktoberfest, do that chicken dance later, hosen if you got the legs. Squeeze box and big tuba, zoompa, oompa, pa. Let's break out another can. 4th of July, we'll light up the sky. Halloween around a big turkey. Here's to Santa Claus and ho, ho, ho. Another year now, here we go. Here we go. It's time to celebrate, celebrate. Another reason for drinking beer. It's time to celebrate. Hey, let's celebrate. Lift your glasses, give a cheer. Hey! Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate good times, come on. GVO, GVO, here's to life, let's make a toast. GVO, GVO, Nazdravia, Prost! GVO, GVO, here's to life, let's make a toast. GVO, GVO, Nazdravia, Prost!
All right. Hey, congratulations to Lynn Marie, our fearless leader, and my beautiful wife for International Female Vocalist of the Year 2019 from the IPA, International Polka Association. Thank you guys very much.
Stay tuned for more of the IPA Virtual Festival weekend.
She holds a bouquet of flowers while feeling like a bride. She's tense for only this hour, but Mom and Dad's at her side. As smiling faces surround her, the crowd begins to cheer. They form a circle around her, and she is the queen for a year. Dressed in satin and lace, she's a treasure. She's as pretty can be. She'll remain in our hearts forever. Today she is crowned the queen. Dressed in satin and lace, she's a treasure. She's living out her dream. Memories that last forever. And we play this waltz for the queen. not easy to handle. Her speech is mixed with a tear. Someday they look at her pictures in 30 years or so. Her husband and children applaud her, and she'll be the queen of their home. Dressed in satin and lace, she's a treasure. She's as pretty can be. She'll remain in our hearts forever. Today she is crowned the queen. Dressed in satin and lace, she's a treasure. She's living out her dream. Memories that last forever. And we play this waltz for the queen.
And once again, welcome back to the International Polka Association's live virtual polka festival in an undisclosed location where we have some live polka music, which we're going to get to in just a second. We welcome all of you folks out there on Facebook, YouTube, and the Polka Jammer Network for joining us here. This is day 2 of our virtual Polka Fest. We have a whole nother day tomorrow with a polka mass. The Dynabrass will be live for you. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. Also, remember to join us in the chat room. If you'd like to chat with all of our IPA chatters and people that aren't IPA members, log on to www.ipapolkas.com/chat and join the chat room. There's tons of them out there all over the United States, Canada, and all over the world. But right now, you're not here to tune into me, Craig Ebel, your MC. You're here to hear the IPA Tribute Band. They're going to perform for you all kinds of great songs here this afternoon, mostly award-winning songs from the IPA all through the years, including this one, an old Croatian melody that has many bands have recorded as a country tune, including Willie Nelson. But I tell you, once the golden voice of polkas, the late, great Marion Lush, got a hold of it, it became a #1 hit for the IPA in 1968. Here's the IPA Tribute Band with Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain.
Eyes crying in the rain. As we kissed goodbye and parted, I knew we'd never meet again. Love is like a dying ember, only memories remain. Through the ages I'll remember, blue eyes crying in the rain. Love is like a dying ember, only memories remain. Through the ages I'll remember, blue eyes crying in the rain. starlight glow, I see her. Blue eyes crying in the rain. As we kissed goodbye and parted, I knew we'd never meet again. Love is like a dying ember, only memories remain. Through the ages I'll remember blue eyes crying in the rain. Love is like a dying ember, only memories remain. Through the ages I'll remember blue eyes crying in the rain. Here we go!
Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain with the IPA Tribute Band. Long time ago, there was a mother and daughter team out of the nickel city of Buffalo, New York, known as Wanda and Stephanie. They became a hit out east, but once Eddie Blazonczyk got a hold of them and put them on his Bel Air record label, they became America's Polka Sweethearts. Let's do a Wanda and Stephanie tune right now called My Boyfriend Polka.
I zaśpiew mi zaśpiewa. Wczoraj wieczorem on ze mną tańczył, orkiestra nam grała. Łoderki wasy, skocznie w policzki, ja Jasieńkiem dała.
A great tribute to Wanda and Stephanie, America's Polka Sweethearts. There was a gentleman from, where is he from again? Pulaski, Massachusetts? Pulaski Park? Palmer, Massachusetts, Three Rivers, Massachusetts, Holyoke, the entire area out there. I tell you that he's known as the showman of polka music. Happy Louie and his wife Yulcha. Lots and lots of songs over the years, and he's still around with us. So if you guys are out there, hats off to you. Thank you for watching and listening to us. We're going to salute you right now with an award-winning tune that was Song of the Year in 1970. Happy Louie became an inductee into the Hall of Fame in 1982. You might recognize this tune as Love and Peace Polka.
Everybody listen, I need help from you. Just like the springtime needs the rain. Let's cut out those Polish jokes. We're as good as other folks. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. He was born in Massachusetts in a little country town. Loved all its winding roads and lanes. Dziadek spoiled me, my babciu never frowned. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. Join me in this song, sing it loud and strong. Love one in peace and harmony. Stop the Polish jokes and love the Polish folks. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. There's a Warsaw, Indiana, and a New World in Lenice. There's Muskie and Poland up in Maine. Brother Yachu's in Hawaii, and Kashev in L.A. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. Paderewski, that great artist, gave up his whole career to die in his land with gentle rain. And Pulaski died a hero when he fought right over here. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. Join me in this song, sing it loud and strong. Love one in peace and harmony. Stop the Polish jokes and love the Polish folks. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. We have always fought for freedom, our heroes are renowned. Down with equality and change. Like the trumpeter of Krakow, let's always stand our ground. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. Our heritage is splendid, and when history is through, there'll be a roll call of great names. Marshal Piskupski will be there, and Kościuszko too. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. Everybody, join me in this song, sing it loud and strong. Love one in peace and harmony. The Polish jokes and love the Polish folks. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. So don't make fun of the Polish, the Italians or the Greeks, Portuguese, the French, the Swede or Danes. 'Cause America can give us the freedom that we see. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. Yes, I come from Massachusetts, where Minutemen stood firm, fighting for freedom, not for fame. And this Polish ship that I made for America will burn. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. Join me in this song, sing it loud and strong. Love one in peace and harmony. Love the Polish jokes and love the Polish folks. Polish blood is flowing through my veins. Oh!
A very happy Louie and Yulcha's polka band, Love and Peace Polka. Hey, we like to acknowledge some of the chatters in our chat room, and you can join them, IPApolkas.com/chat, including Andy Kozlowski, Ken and Carolyn Marchetti. Are they still up? They were around last night. Ken and Carolyn Marcheski. Also, Ricky Crew. Now, make sure you tune in tomorrow for an interview about him, with him, about his brother Tony, who was inducted into this year's IPA Polka Hall of Fame. Right now, we're going to feature the IPA Tribute Band on a song I used to do with John Filipczak and the Classics about 25 years ago. A beautiful waltz, also an IPA Song of the Year. It's called The Polish Prayer.
Byłem młodym dzieckiem, do szkoły polskiej chodziłem. Co rano jak dzwonek zadzwonił, zaczęli mi modlić razem. W imię Ojca i Syna i Ducha Świętego, tak w szkole mówili. Na szczęście, na zdrowie dla wszystkich na świecie, teraz i zawsze. Amen. Niedzielę często kościoła ojcowie nas prowadzili. Każde niedzielę słuchałem, jak tam w kościele śpiewali. W imię Ojca i Syna i Ducha Świętego w kościele śpiewali. Na szczęście, na zdrowie dla wszystkich na świecie, teraz i zawsze. Amen. A teraz ja mam pamiątkę, zostało mi od młodych lat. Cóż, co ja nie zapomnę, pięknie jest jak róże kwiat. W imię Ojca i Syna i Ducha Świętego po polsku śpiewali. Na szczęście, na zdrowie dla wszystkich na świecie, teraz i zawsze. Amen. A śpiewajcie, dzieci. W imię Ojca i Syna i Ducha Świętego. Jeszcze tak śpiewają. Na szczęście, na zdrowie dla wszystkich na świecie, teraz i zawsze. Amen.
Beautifully done. A song written by the late Staś Balunda called The Polish Prayer Waltz. Hey, we'd like to acknowledge some other people that are chatting out there. Not only do we have our IPA chat room, we have the Polka Jammer Network chat room. And they're out there in full force today, including Indiana Nana. How about that? Pittsburgh Polka Brad and Steve BFD. So there you have it. We also have some more on Facebook Live. IPA Director Dave Bonachkevich listening in from Utah. Also, Marianne Robinson listening in from South Carolina. Randy Volkrow, right from Schaumburg, Illinois. Didi Ogrodny from the Henny and the Versajones. Versajays fame.
Have another.
I haven't had any yet. Be sure to tune in for an interview with Ryan and Didi later on yet today. It's a good segue because right now we're going to feature the concertina player in the band. He's known as 1-800-KevinAltenberg.com. Did we skip one? We did. Hang on to your shorts, Kevin. We'll get to you pretty soon. Yeah. Now maybe it is time to have one.
Always a
Now we're
bridesmaid.
gonna go to Western Massachusetts here with the New Brass from Springfield, Massachusetts. Great band from many years, lots of hits over the years, and they had probably a string of hits, including two of them, including Let the Sun Shine In, and probably one of their biggest hits ever, come out in 1977, Song of the Year, featuring the IPA Tribute Band with the Beer Barrel Polka.
Whirling skirts, pretty girls, and smiling faces is the happiness we have in Polka Land. Mom and dad, sisters too, Yash and Stotch and Mary Lou, dancing all night to the music of our band.
All right, here we go. So let the sun shine in, shake hands with your neighbor, and happiness will never leave your heart. So let the sun shine in, shake hands with your neighbor, and happiness will never leave your heart.
From Chicago to New York and through New England, people wishing all their friends
Hey, nice club, yeah!
happy feelings in the air. Forget your troubles and your cares, join the ring. People dancing everywhere.
Let's hear you at home. So let the sun shine in, shake hands with your neighbor, and happiness will never leave your heart. So let the sun shine in, shake hands with your neighbor, and happiness will never leave your heart. One more time. So let the sun shine in, shake hands with your neighbor, and happiness will never leave your heart. So let the sun shine in, shake hands with your neighbor, and happiness will never leave your heart.
All right, let's hear you out there, everybody. Roll out the barrel.
Roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun. Roll out the barrel. We've got the blues on the run. Sing, boom, Torera. Sing out a song of good cheer. Now's the time to roll the barrel, for the gang's all here.
The incredible sounds of the IPA Tribute Band with a New Brass Polka medley. You guys should all be here, ladies and gentlemen. It sounds fabulous. Now we'll get into some of these Eddie B tunes, some versatone tunes here for you, and we'll feature, like I said, 1-800-KevinAltenberg.com. Is that correct, Kevin?
Absolutely.
Don't
Okay.
egg 'em on. Don't egg 'em on.
I won't egg them on. And you know who more appreciates a versatone song? Maybe those Sendra boys. And we got them watching here down in Florida. Bob and Judy, Sandra and Rich and Sally in the Chicagoland area, Original Versatones. And I bet you they might remember this one. And again, my good buddy Kevin Altenberg on the concertina with the Popcorn Polka.
There's someone far away, and you miss all the fun if you stay. You believe that the love is fly, my butterfly. Oh, I know you must be free, butterfly, my butterfly. Stay a little while with me, and butterfly, that you come back to me. All my love is for you, you will see. There's no need to fly away, because my love is true. Butterfly, I'm so in love with you. Here we go! Butterfly, my butterfly. Oh, I know you must be free. Butterfly, my butterfly. Stay a little while with me. Butterfly, fly, fly, butterfly, my butterfly. Oh, I know you must be free. Butterfly, my butterfly. Stay a little while with me. Stay a little while with me. Stay a little while with me. Butterfly.
Angelina, Angelina, please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. Oh, Angelina, Angelina, please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. Well, it's so long since I've been home, seems like there's no place to roam. Well, I've sailed around the horn, I've been from San Jose out to Baffin Bay, and I've rode out Mandy Stone. Angelina, Angelina, please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. Oh, Angelina, Angelina, please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. Well, I've heard all the body tunes, I've been in honky-tonk saloons, I took my liquor by the vat. I could have stayed on call for a rousing brawl. Home is where I hung my hat. And now, Angelina, Angelina, please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. Oh, Angelina, Angelina, please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. Here we go. Well, I've courted many a girl, I've been in ports all around the world. But my rambling days are done, I I've been from Jericho down to Tokyo, and I've found there's only one. And she is Angelina, Angelina. Please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. Whoa, Angelina, Angelina. Please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. Angelina, Angelina. Please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. A little softer. Angelina, Angelina. Please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home from sea. Now you guys. One more, a little louder.
Not
One more.
bad, not bad.
Angelina, Angelina, please bring down your concertina and play a welcome for me, 'cause I'll be coming home. I'll be coming home. Please bring my brother back to you, baby. Come on down, I wanna show you around. Angelina, Angelina. Ha, ha, ha.
The mics are on.
The mics are on. The joint is jumping. The music's hot. We'll laugh a lot. It's really something. The mics are on. Come join the party now. Can't get enough, so turn it up. The mics are on.
The mics are on, are back. Mike, let's take a quick adventure here at the IPA Virtual Convention. Awesome.
The mics are on. The joint is jumping. The music's hot. We'll laugh a lot. It's really something. The mics are on. Come join the party now. Can't get enough, so turn it up. The mics are on. Can't get enough, so turn it up. The mics are on. Can't get enough, so turn it up. Turn it up. The mics are on.
Hello, folks. This is Mike Matusek. And this is Mike Jemski. It is our pleasure to be joining you once again here with The Mics Are On.
On this very special reunion show, and we're delighted to be part of this IPA Virtual Festival and Convention.
Sure are. And not only are we here, but also our special Mics Are On correspondents have joined us, and we are celebrating ourselves, having not seen each other for about 4.5 years, and we're having a real nice time. Of course, we're observing social distancing, Mike.
That's right.
So
That's
we're
right.
all spaced apart from each other by about 2 chairs as we enjoy this fabulous breakfast buffet. Oh, it's been so good.
And folks, during the first segment, for those of you that may not be familiar with the Mics Are On, we did introduce all of the correspondents. So as we continue to enjoy each other's company, we decided to get on this pontoon boat. So Mike Jemski and myself, Mike Matusek, will be joined here. We have Siddhartha Parminder Sikorsky. Sid, if you don't mind taking the helm, you're going to drive, okay?
I'm going to drive. Okay.
Yes.
Have you ever driven a boat, Siddhartha?
Sure.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
You'll be
I'm
fine.
sure. I'll just figure out what these things do.
Yeah. Okay, and then we'll have
aim for the middle. Aim for the middle.
Jorge Jesus Right, Chick, why don't you just sit up near the front there and make yourself comfortable in those nice, comfy chairs.
Get yourself
okay?
acquainted with the boat. Yeah.
Yeah,
And Mike,
bro,
this,
as long
this
as
is
there's
interesting.
not a whole lot of wind up here. You know what I'm saying?
No.
No.
We kind of ran out of crabs on the buffet, so we're hoping with this boat ride to maybe do a little crabbing and try to replenish our supply.
That's right. That's right. And Balmer Bernie is here in a bit. Maybe you can educate us.
I am here, and I will tell you all in the next couple of moments about the Colonectus sapidus. That is Greek for the blue crab.
Oh, thank you, Bernie.
Thanks,
Okay.
Bernie.
All right.
Always a wealth of information he is.
And Nigel Periwinkle III is here, and we do have some chilled wine for you, Nigel.
Thank you.
Especially.
Hey,
Nigel,
I am
is
already
that-
in the cooler partaking.
Oh, I see. Do you all? Is that a parasol?
It's sunny, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we've got the what's that? The
Oh, the
Bimini
Bimini,
top.
the
The
Bimini
Bimini
top.
top. Yeah.
That's
So
right.
you won't
Okay.
get sunburn, Nigel.
All right,
right,
because
so
I
Mike,
won't.
if you-
I don't want to put on that scented suntan lotion that Sid brought.
Yeah, I think
What's
that
wrong
smells
with
like
sauerkraut?
sauerkraut too.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
complainers.
Doesn't seem to be a big seller. So yeah, this could get interesting, Mike. I'm not sure about the putting Siddhartha at the helm, but Siddhartha, just remember, stay the course.
Stay the
Right.
course.
Stay the course.
Which side is port?
Well, it's in between kind of Merlot and Cabernet, but
It's
you mean the boat?
It's the left side.
Yes.
It's, remember, port has 4 letters, left has 4 letters. So
Oh,
you
is
can
that how you
always
remember?
it.
Okay.
That's right.
So does right.
And,
RITE.
Yeah. All right, Mike, loosen the ropes here. We're going to untie and we're going to cue up the first song as we embark on a little crabbing trip. And we're going to be heading up to the Little Assawoman Bay. And it's a real place. You could look at
Loosen
the maps of Delaware.
Right.
And we're going to listen to Freeze Dried play a song called Let's Go Anywhere off of their Bodacious Ditties CD.
Yeah.
So you ready?
I think we're ready, Mike. Let's
All right.
push away, guys.
Hit it, Sid.
Let's go where the sand is warm and the sun is hot. Endless nights are what we've got, and the water is blue. Let's go where the mist is cool. We can do a shot, dance all day, unwind a lot, and the water is blue. I go anywhere with you. Let's go anywhere. The water is blue. Let's go where the band plays on and the food is hot. Rum is cold, but we are not. And the water is blue. Let's go where the people play and the people shout. The music starts when the lights go out, and the water is blue. I go anywhere with you. Let's go anywhere. The water is blue. Let's go anywhere. The will shout. The music starts when the lights go out.
The mics are on. Où est la bibliothèque? It is hilarious. Je t'aime. Pour les meilleurs dans les divertissements de Polka, les mics sont serres.
I get such a thrill when you look in my eyes. My heart skips a beat, girl, I feel so alive. Please tell me, baby, if all this is true. 'Cause deep down inside, all I wanted was you. Whoa, 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 makes me wanna dance. Whoa, 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 it's a new romance. Whoa, 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 I look into your eyes. Whoa, 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 best years of our lives. When we first met, I could hardly believe the things that would happen, that we could achieve. So let's be together for all of our time. We'll go out so thankful that you are still mine. Whoa, 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 makes me wanna dance. Whoa, 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 it's a new romance. Whoa, 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 I look into your eyes. Whoa, 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 best years of our lives. My world is a better place 'cause I know you're mine. This love is so real and it's no surprise. So come on and say and tell me you're mine. 'Cause throughout the years I'll be right by your side. Whoa, 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 makes me wanna dance. Whoa, 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 it's a new romance. Whoa, 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 I look into your eyes. Whoa, 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 best years of our lives. Whoa, 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 makes me wanna dance. Whoa, 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 it's a new romance. Whoa, 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 I look into your eyes. Whoa, 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 best years of our lives. Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, here we are, folks, on the pontoon boat, making our way out to a very good crabbing spot.
So far, so good, Mike. I think Siddhartha's doing a pretty good job of keeping us on course. Stay the course, Sid.
I'm
Stay
trying.
the course.
I'm trying.
Aim for the middle. Just aim for the middle.
What is middle?
And by the... just follow that other boat.
Keep
I think
the
we'll be fine.
green buoys on your right and go to the left of them. Got it?
Wait, keep to the right of the left of what? That's port.
Yes.
Okay.
And when we come back, we'll be looking for the red ones. Red right return.
Exactly.
Got
exactly.
that?
We'll
Red
get
right
there when
return.
we get there.
Okay.
And
good.
by the way, folks, we just listened to a great song off of John Guda's most recent recording, the award-winning My Polish Roots and Beyond. And that tune was called Best Years of Our Lives. What a festive song that is.
Great song, putting us into the whole nautical theme, Mike. We're actually here in Derrickson Creek. We're going to be getting into the Little Assawoman Bay and hopefully we're going to make our way toward the big Assawoman Bay.
And while we're doing that, why don't Balmer Bernie, we rely on his knowledge so much. And since we're on a crabbing expedition here, why don't you give us a little scientific background?
Thank you, Mike and Mike. I'm so happy that you asked. The blue crab, I've done some research, is a swimming crustacean with bright blue claws and an olive green shell. And it is one of the most recognized species in the Chesapeake Bay.
Nice.
I've got some more information for you if you're interested about the crab.
What does that scientific name actually mean?
Well, the name itself, it's actually Greek, and it's based on the term beautiful swimmer.
Ah, very nice.
I was looking for this. Oh, they could be up to 9 inches in diameter.
Mm-hmm. Point to point.
Bigger than one of them crustaceans.
Yeah, that's right.
And as we look, it can live up to 3 years, and it eats everything. Feeds on clams, oysters, mussels, smaller crustaceans, and dead bodies.
No.
That's mostly in downtown Balmer. And there are many things that really relate to the crabs that, believe it or not, the males kind of like the fresh water better than the females who prefer more of a saltier water in the lower bay. Kind of like humans. That was a joke.
All right. Well,
interesting, Bernie. Thank you.
Let's get our. We're going to be using chicken necks, so I hope the crabs will go after the chicken necks. In the meantime, why don't we play another song or two for you folks, and we'll check back and give you an update.
We have to find out what Jorge's doing up there. Something's going on in the front of the vessel. We'll report back in our next segment.
Sounds good.
To a dance the other night, but I didn't have the time to catch a bite. So I went right for the kitchen, where I saw what I was missing. There it was, listening in the light. So as I took my tray, I think I caught a glance from a pretty girl who asked me for a dance. Well, my dinner's getting colder, but I really wanna hold her, so I have to find another pair of hands. Hey, Basha, hold my kielbasa.
Hold my kielbasa.
Tell me that you'll be my special friend.
My special friend.
Hey, Basha, hold my kielbasa.
Hold my kielbasa.
I promise I'll be coming round again. It's dripping, oh, it's slipping, don't drop it on the floor. Please hold my kielbasa, I can't hold it anymore. Later on, as I was thirsty for a drink, I went up to the bar where I could think. A Heineken, I said, as he filled it to the head, but it was gone before I even stopped to blink. Hey, Holly, don't grab my Heine.
Grab my Heine.
I really can't believe you'd be so full.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Holly, don't grab my Heine.
Don't grab my Heine.
I'd really like my drink while it's still cold. I see her with my pitcher. Oh my God, it's going fast. Please don't grab my Heine.
Get your fingers off my glass.
This is a test.
The mics are on.
And I do not see gaiety or mirth.
When the clock strikes midnight.
This is only a test.
and for always. We will be together all of our days. I wanna wake up every morning to your sweet face. Ooh, always. Ooh, in your heart, I can still hear a beat for every time you kiss me. And when we're apart, I know how much you miss me. I can feel your love for me in your heart. And there ain't no way I'm letting you go now. And there ain't no way. And there ain't no how I'll never see that day. 'Cause I'm keeping you forever and for always. We will be together all of our days. I wanna wake up every morning to your sweet face. Ooh, always. And there ain't no way I'm letting you go now. And there ain't no way. And there ain't no how I'll never see that day. 'Cause I'm keeping you forever and for always. We will be together all of our days. I wanna wake up every morning to your sweet face. Ooh, always.
Well, gee, that was great. That was an awesome song, by the way. That was the News, folks, playing one called Forever and For Always. Bernie did a great job on that crab.
Thanks, Mike and Mike. We're catching some crabs.
dissertation.
Don't forget, crabs are good for you. They're carb-free and no COVID.
We did find a good spot. We're using some chicken necks, and we were catching a few crabs.
I found personally that the thighs work best to attract the male.
Bernie, thighs. Never mind. But
It seems like the rest of the crew are keeping entertained here on the boat.
Mike, we've been investigating. What is Jorge doing up there? It's kind of a strange odor coming from the
it
front
does
of the
smell
pontoon
kind
boat.
of herbal.
Yeah.
Jorge, are you okay up there?
I am doing fine, man.
Are you smoking them clove cigarettes again?
Oh
He
man,
looks
these are like the
relaxed.
4-leaf clover, man.
Okay.
I'm feeling kind of lucky.
Jorge, do me a favor. Stay away from the ladder.
Yeah, no problem. Hey,
okay.
Are you using these open compartments for anything?
That's for the anchor and the ropes and stuff.
And leave the pontoon alone. It's filled with air. It helps the boat float.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna stash some stuff in it.
That wouldn't be wise.
Right.
We leave the life preservers.
I'm just
in there.
enjoying the view up here, man.
Is everyone's beverage? Everyone has a beverage. Everybody good? Staying
Excuse
hydrated.
me, we're out of the box one.
Oh, Mike, would you see if there's any more pink Zinfandel? In
I didn't bring any boxed one. I think he may have tapped into the antifreeze.
Well, get out the good stuff. I think we have some Sutter Home in there.
We've got some of the good stuff we brought from home. We'll put that into the cooler.
All right, you got like the good stuff, like the Sutter Home.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like
the premium.
Right, like the Costco best.
Yes, got it on sale, actually.
Nothing but the best.
We knew you were coming, so we wanted to make sure we had plenty for you.
I'm glad everyone is wearing their life preservers, by the way. The one Nigel has on is rather attractive.
Thank you. Never seen that many colors in a life preserver before.
It looks like a pink giraffe inner tube or something.
Hey, go big or go home.
You have no choice but to socially distance with that thing on. No one can get close to you.
And you know, Mike, we have to tell Sid he doesn't have to wear that yellow raincoat and hat anymore. It's actually clear out here today. He looks like the guy on that seafood box.
Oh yeah,
trust the Gorton's fisherman.
That's it. That's it.
I was wondering what you were going for there, Sid.
Hey, look, I've
right.
watched so many Gilligan's Island episodes. I am prepared.
All right, Skipper.
And
Thank
by
you
the
much.
way, Marianne, not Ginger.
That tends to be the vote.
I think I'm with you on that one.
Marianne over Ginger. Yeah.
You got that
Stay
right.
the course. Avoid the sandbar.
Okay. All right. Let's listen to some music. We're going to queue up another song or two, and we'll check back with another report from our pontoon crabbing trip.
He's won by the IPA band.
Wonderful.
Am I still the one?
When I wander through the pages of my memory, I see a winding road we left behind. I gave you my love for all eternity. I need to know that I'm still on your mind. Am I still the one that lights your flame? Am I still the one that keeps you true? Am I still the one you wanna share your name? Tell me, am I still the only one for you? Tear apart these vows we made, but love has made them stronger through the years. Tomorrow always shines as bright as yesterday, when you say the words I long to hear. Am I still the one that lights your flame? Am I still the one that keeps you true? Am I still the one you wanna share your name? Tell me, am I still the only one for you?
Tell me you want me like the first time.
Show me you love me and you'll always hold this heart of mine. Am I still the one that lights your flame? Am I still the one that keeps you true? Am I still the one you wanna share your name? Tell me, am I still the only one for you? Tell me, am I still the only one for you?
The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away, while we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Down here all the fish is happy, as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, they sad cause they in their bowl. but fish in the bowl is lucky. They in for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry,
Guess who gonna be on the plate?
under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea we off the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is sweet here, we got the beat here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the ray, they get the urge and start to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Danu played the flute, the cat played the harp, the players played the bass and they sang the chop. The bass played the brass, the chub played the tub. The fluke is the Duke of Soul. The ray he can play the lings on the strings. The trout rocking out, the blackfish he sings. The smelt and the sprat, they know where it's at. You know that blowfish blow! The sea. When the sardine begin, it's music to me. What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean band. Each little clam here know how to jam here under the sea. Each little slug here cutting a rug here under the sea. Each little snail here know how to whale here. That's why it's hotter under the water. Yeah, we in luck here, down in the muck here under the sea.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we seem to find ourselves in a bit of peril
I am
here.
sorry. What do you want me to say?
It's okay, Sid. It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Just take a deep breath.
We've apparently run aground on a sandbar.
Which was right in the middle.
Yeah, that's right. You did follow. You stayed the course, but you were supposed to stay to the left of the green can, the green buoy, left of the green.
First of all, I don't know left from right. Second of all, I'm colorblind. And you put me in charge of this boat. I went middle. There's a
That's got a
sandbar
point there.
Okay.
Well, apparently the last song by Freeze Dried, "Under the Sea," is most appropriate because, guys, we gotta get out.
Yeah,
we
we're taking all
gotta get
water.
in the water
We're
and
taking
push
the water.
this pontoon boat,
There's a boat
off
over
the
there.
sandbar.
Hey, dude, can you throw me a life preserver? You have an extra life preserver? Can you throw it
Oh
over?
my goodness!
Okay.
Mike, Jorge is asleep. He's going to be
Wait
absolutely
a minute.
useless.
Look what he did. He cut a hole in the pontoon, Mike. No wonder we're taking on water. Sir,
Come on, Nigel, jump in the water.
Can you
You've
throw
got
me a-
your
can you
preserver
throw me a
on.
life
You'll be
preserver,
fine.
Please.
Yes.
Please. Oh, okay. Can you? Oh, thank you. Do you have a line? Okay. Do you have any extra beer?
Oh, and now the skies are starting to get really. It looks like we're going to get some rain. Come on, guys.
Okay, yeah, guys. Why don't we go over here?
Push this pontoon. You ready?
Nigel, it's not that kind of sandbar.
Oh, for goodness sakes, he's floating away.
Great, he's on his dinghy. All right, everybody, get in the water. You gotta push. We've gotta push really hard.
We are stuck.
The outboard's stuck in the sand, Mike. I don't know what we're gonna do.
I don't know.
Guys,
Now
don't push too hard. The crabbing's great. I got about 19 of them so far, and they're COVID free.
So long, fellas. I'll
Bernie,
see you back on shore. Bye.
folks, I don't know what to say. The weather's turning badly.
Okay, look. See, now the thunder and rain is coming. We're stuck. And who's got the Gorton fisherman look?
Yeah, I guess he called that one correctly. Yeah, gosh. Well, it's certainly a trip that didn't turn out the way that we planned, Mike. So
well, let's play a quick tune, and we'll just see what we can do here. This is getting out of control.
I think I broke the boat.
Yes,
fortunaio, nie wrócimy nazad, aż do fortunaju. We're going on a great big boat up a lazy river on a happy polka cruise, singing all together. On a happy polka cruise, singing all together. Now the captain joins the band with his concertina. Stash and Yash are gonna dance with Helcha and Janina. Stash and Yash are gonna dance with Helcha and Janina. Now the cruise is ending, the sun is slowly rising. Everybody's doing the polka, still harmonizing. Everybody's doing the polka, still harmonizing.
El mayor en el entretenimiento de polka, el Mike's está on.
Muy caliente.
Ain't it good to be in love again? Gonna make you wanna smile. Maybe this time it's forever, but I'll take a little while. Gonna make the yellow sunshine grow brighter up above. It feels so good to be in love again. Ain't it good to be in love? Well, goodbye, bitter teardrops. Don't wanna see you anymore. And so long as her loneliness don't even knock upon my door, I've got a brand new sweetheart. She's gonna kiss away my blues. It feels so good to be in love again. Ain't it good what love can do? Ain't it good to be in love again? Gonna make you wanna smile. Maybe this time it's forever, but I'll take a little while. Gonna make the yellow sunshine grow brighter up above. It feels so good to be in love again. Ain't it good to be in love? Well, hello, Mr. Sunshine. It's good to see your smiling face. You know, it sure has been a long time since I've seen you around this place. Hope you're gonna stay a long time. You make the future look so bright. And now that I am back in love again, everything is going right. Ain't it good to be in love again? Gonna make you
And that was The Boys with Ain't It Good to Be in Love Again off of their latest, or our latest, Boys Stories recording. And ain't it good to be off that sandbar?
Yep, I feel a lot safer now, Mike. Thankfully, Siddhartha was able to put that prop in reverse, and we were able to push ourselves off of that sandbar. And I have an idea. Let's go to Harpoon Hannah's. That's another sandbar that serves food.
I think the guys will love that.
I think so.
Good thing we had the Flex Seal on board, too, to fix that hole in the pontoon.
I tell you, Nigel's finding cans of everything on board.
Well, let's look forward to some pretty girls over at Harpoon Hannah's.
Here, there's quite a few over there.
And why don't we listen to Eddie Blazonczyk's Versatones play Hey Pretty Girl.
And thank you, IPA.
Thank you, folks, for joining us on this special Mics Are On reunion. Enjoy continuing listening to the IPA Virtual Festival and Convention.
Have a great time. It's been our pleasure to be joining you once again. A lot of fun.
Take care, folks.
Hey, pretty girl, oh, won't you dance with me? Can't you see how happy I would be? One time around the floor, then maybe we'll dance once more. Hey, pretty girl, oh, won't you dance with me? One time around the floor, then maybe we'll dance once more. Hey, pretty girl, oh, won't you dance with me? I've been standing here the whole night through. I just can't take my eyes off of you. Please don't let me stand, let me take you by the hand. Hey, pretty girl, oh, won't you dance with me? Please don't let me stand, let me take you by the hand. Hey, pretty girl, oh, won't you dance with me? Pretty girl, oh please don't make me wait. Let's start dancing before it gets too late. The band is playing our favorite song. Come on, sweetheart, dance along. Hey, pretty girl, oh won't you dance with me? The band is playing our favorite song. Come on, sweetheart, dance along. Hey, pretty girl, oh won't you dance with me? Now we're swaying to this happy beat. I'm with my pretty girl, she is very sweet. Singing, dancing, soon we'll be romancing. Hey, pretty girl, oh, won't you marry me? Singing, dancing, soon we'll be romancing. Hey, pretty girl, oh, won't you marry me?
Stay tuned for more of the IPA Virtual Festival Weekend.
It's the Polka Money Hall.
Are we back? What happened to us? What are we still here? Is this still the IPA virtual? What happened to me? Is this the virtual Polka Fest presented by the IPA, the International Polka Association? Something happened. We went off the air, and I don't know. I look like a Hummel figurine. Well, here we are, and I hope you're still coming back to see us here on Facebook and YouTube. I know the Polka Jammer is going strong, polkajammernetwork.org. My name is Craig Ebel, the MC this weekend, day 2 of the IPA Virtual Polka Festival. Thank you for watching us, listening to us here, and I hope you all come back. We're going to have lots of fun yet tonight, and of course, day 3 tomorrow. And join us on the internet, IPApolkas.com/chat. So you in the chat room, so you can listen to us and chat all about it and stuff. And behind me, guys, I don't know, something, I have to sit down. So why don't you play me a song? I think it's a Steve Adamczyk tune. A lot of bands have done this song, and I used to be one of these, but it's called I Am a Musician Polka.
Muzykantem, komediantem. My muzykanci, komedianci. Ja umiem grać, my umiemy grać. Na klarnecie, na klarnecie. Hej! Zubiara, 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 zubiara. Muzykantem, komediantem. My muzykanci, komedianci. Ja umiem grać, my umiemy grać. Na te trąbce, na te trąbce. Zubiara, 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 zubiara. Muzykantem, komediantem. My muzykanci, komedianci. Ja umiem grać, my umiemy grać. My umiemy grać na harmonii. Hej! Zubiara, 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 zubiara.
The terrific sounds of the IPA tribute band performing I Am a Musician Polka here during the IPA Virtual Polka Festival. We're going to keep it moving right along with one of the greatest bands ever to come out of the Chicagoland area. They were known as the famous Fabulous Ampliers, and here's one of their big hit tunes, Hey Muzykanci!
Muzykanci tak pięknie grali, na panienki się oglądali. Panienka oczkami mruga, nie tylko jedna, bo zaraz druga. Everybody! Hej, hej, hej muzykanci, patrzcie na muzykę, ale na panienki. Panienki wszystkie są piękne, najpiękniejsza będzie moja. se fosse a druga popronnika. Slične ona maočka i zgrabne šnuški ma. Sing it!
Hej, hej, hej muzykanci, patrzcie na muzykę, ale na panienki.
Panienki, wszystkie są piękne, najpiękniejsza będzie moja.
Hey, Musikanchi with the famous Fabulous Ampliers Orchestra, paying tribute then thereby, if that's a term or not, by the IPA Tribute Band. Thank you again for joining us here during the IPA Virtual Polka Festival, live on the internet, Facebook, YouTube, and the Polka Jammer Network. We also have a lot of people following us here, whether it be the chat room in the Polka Jammer or the chat room for the IPA. And we'd like to acknowledge some of those people here. Travis Rosinski is out there. How you doing, Travis? Betty Lang, Patricia Stanek, and Diane Belunda. Keep listening, keep typing in, and keep chatting with the chatters, whether it be Polka Jammer or IPApolkas.com/chat. It's waltz time right now. Here's an old Slovenian waltz originally done by Johnny Pecan out of Cleveland, Ohio, recorded by many polka band, and IPA Tribute Band is going to do it for you right now. The Girl Who Lived Next Door.
Always will remember the girl who lived next door. I don't know where she is and if she thinks about me anymore. I don't know where she is and if she thinks about me anymore. I wish we were together, just like we were before. I never will stop looking for the girl who lived next door. I never will stop looking for the girl who lived next door. Will remember the girl who lived next door. I don't know where she is and if she thinks about me anymore. I don't know where she is and if she thinks about me anymore. I wish we were together, just like we were before. I never will stop looking for the girl who lived next door. I never will stop looking for the girl who lived next door.
Waltz time with the IPA Tribute Band and the Girl Who Lived Next Door. We're going to slide right back into polka time right now. Here's a song that came back from many years ago. Eddie Blazonczyk and the Versatones did it. And the Dynatones recut it with IPA Polka Hall of Famer, Mr. Mark Chepach on the vocal. And before we get to that, I think I know why everything went down here a few minutes and whiles ago here. Blender Bob is watching us. Yeah, whoa, everybody that out on Facebook. Bob, I think you had something to do with this. Also, Marty Binyash is out there. Joe and Janitz Dipiatic from Portage, PA. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight to Facebook and everybody that's out there on Facebook, YouTube, and Polka Jammer Network. Here's the IPA Tribute Band right now with My Krakowianka Polka.
In a little town near Krakow was where we first met. The moon was shining bright. That night I won't forget. She said, Jak się masz, which in English means how do you do? Her smile was big and bright. Her eyes were blue. In living Poland, my Krakowianka, sweetheart, moja kochanka. She was the one I've waited for. Soon now church bells will ring. Here comes the bride, they'll sing. She will be mine forevermore. Well, the time came and I knew that we must say goodbye. I asked him not to cry, and here's the reason why. You know I love you, and to me you'd be the only one. My joy and happiness rolled into one. She lived in Poland, my Krakowianka, sweetheart, moja kochanka. She was the one I've waited for. Soon now church bells will ring. Here comes the bride, they'll sing. She will be mine forevermore. Now we're married and my life with you is heaven bound. You are my only joy, thanks to that little town. In a few years we will raise a little family, a baby boy for you, a girl for me. She lived in Poland, my Krakowianka, sweetheart, moja kochanka. She was the one I waited for. Soon now church bells will ring. Here comes the bride, they'll sing. She will be mine forevermore.
What do you got that filled with?
Hoi, hoi, hoi! Hoi, hoi, hoi! Hoi, boy, oh boy!
Hey, are you Lawrence Welk?
I don't see
Am
no
I
bubbles.
Lawrence Welk? Maybe reincarnated, I don't know. Okay, so they brought me up here to do a song with these people.
Are we gonna
now.
sing?
I guess we're going to sing now.
I'm super excited.
Oh man, so it is getting close to Oktoberfest season, and like I said, I woke up, it was a dream, and now I'm dressed like this. I hope this doesn't last too much longer here tonight. But here, I get to sing with the IPA Tribute Band and one of my favorite honeys, Laura Matea. And boy, this song goes back many, many years ago to Lawrence Duco and the Red Raven Orchestra. Here's the Red Raven Polka, I Love to Polka. I was at a dance one night, it was like a dream. There I met a girl so bright and charming like a queen. She was blonde, she had blue eyes, I could plainly see. When I asked her for a dance, she smiled and danced with me. I love to polka when I'm dancing with my sweetheart. I will always love her, and I know we'll never part. We'll still be dancing as the years come and go, bringing the red raven polka with the sweetheart that I love so. That playboy. I was at a dance one night, it was like a dream. It was there I met a girl as charming like a queen. She was blonde, she had blue eyes, I could plainly see. When I asked her for a dance, she smiled and danced with me. I love to polka when I'm dancing with my sweetheart. I will always love her, and I know we'll never part. We'll still be dancing as the years come and go, doing the red raven polka with the sweetheart that I love so. Everybody polka!
Bobby and a sissy.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. We had Arthur Duncan over there in the concertina there, too. Thank you very much. Wonderful job, guys. With that, I think we should slow it down and do a little waltz here for you. A couple of songs off the Eddie B. Polka Concert recording. Beautiful songs he did on there. It's a little medley done up by the IPA Tribute Band. Let me catch my breath. One called Dance With Me Once Again, Darlin', and As Life Rolls On, Waltz.
Here I am once again asking you to dance with me tonight, sadly pretending I'm happy, but God above only knows why. I know that I've made my mistakes, dear, by telling you things that weren't true. Don't worry about being too near, as I have this last dance with you. Dance with me once again, darling, though you'll no longer be mine. Soften the pains that are starting. Dance with me just one more time. Jeszcze raz ja proszę Ciebie, żebyś ze mną zatańczyła. Smutno mi ciągle myślę. Stripes red, white and blue. Its cities and towns and its vast countryside. He made this great land for me and you. As life rolls on and on, we've got to love one another. Kochajmy jeden drugiego, 'cause we're all sisters and brothers. Trzymajmy razem się. We've all got to stick together, and things in this world will get better forever someday.
All right, we want everybody at home listening to sing along with us. Here we go.
As life rolls on and on, we've got to love one another. Kochajmy jeden drugiego, 'cause we're all sisters and brothers. Trzymajmy razem się. We've all got to stick together, and things in this world will get better forever someday.
Fantastic. The IPA Tribute Band. They're all applauding here. Great medley as well, you know the songs. You just heard them. Dance With Me and As Life Rolls On, Waltz. And you can find that on the Big Eddie B recording polka concert. Once again, welcome to the Virtual Polka Fest, presented by the International Polka Association, live on Facebook, live on YouTube, and also live on the Polka Jammer. But we're going to be losing you Jammer listeners here for a little bit. And you can come back later and listen to some more live polka music with the IPA Tribute Band. And don't forget to be in our chat room. We got lots of chatters out there, ipapolkas.com/chat. Kevin and Basha Adams, how you guys doing? Thank you very much for tuning in and being in our chat room. We also have Julie Day listening in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and Tim Kasperchek watching from Tampa, Florida. Also, we have some people, a whole busload is listening in Marshall, Minnesota, and they're all driven by Phil and Lisa Meyerberg. Guys, take care out there, and Lisa, we are praying for you. Thank you very much for tuning us in here tonight. Well, are you guys ready for a polka by Gomulka? I think I am. I like to call Lenny Gomulka one of the last of the Mohicans, and he came out with a song a few years back, beautiful song, and a great song that he wrote called Where Were You Back Then?
Where were you back then? I miss you, my old friend. I wish that you could come back out and sing along. Where were you when Wally wished that he was single? Where were you when I sang out in Cavalier? Well, where were you when all the bats rolled out of the barrel? Henry played his ball and firing near. Where were you when Jimmy Sturby danced the polka? Where were you when Frank premiered his blue skirt waltz? Where were you back then? I miss you, my old friend. I wish that you could come back out and sing along.
Solekas who stole the Kishka. Where were you when Bruno Cricker did it all? Where were you when Joe Lazarchet played his fiddle? Marisha Tata sang down by the witching well. Well, where were you when Eddie Jima played the circus? Where were you when Whitey sang his Sweet 16? Where were you back then? I miss you, my old friend. I wish that you could come back out and sing along. Where were you when Wojnarowski sang his Matka? When Steve Adamczyk played his picnics, where were you? How about back when Happy Louie sang his Yapta? Or back when Eddie sang My Mary Lou? Where were you when Gene Stepsky toured New England? With the twins, Boo Gillette, Pillar, Bernie too. Where were you back then? I miss you, my old friend. So I'll just sing this one in memory of you. Lenny G was reminiscing about when Scrubby carded Sasha. Where were you when Stash Bolanda made a shanda in Chicago? Up in the attic, Jimmy Weather found breakthrough. We had the Tones, the Amperes, and Little Richard with Miko's TPM, The Beat, and TBC. Where were you back then? I miss you, my old friend. I wish that you could come back out and sing along. The polka band, Mustashka along the polka country. Mina Brezbura, New Bay Street, right kill you too. Downtown sound of Maestro's men and Eddie Foreman. The boys, the news, Polish connection, ethnic jazz. The music company, Ray Charlton, Good Times D Street. Full circle polka generation, Stephanie too. Where were you back then? I miss you, my old friend. I wish that you could come back out and sing along. We need some confetti.
That's what they call an extended play version of Where Were You Back Then, a polka by Gomulka, Lenny Gomulka, and the Chicago Push. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Thank you very much. Once again, our Facebook is going nuts out there. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Mary Lou Cherniak from Minnesota, one of my polka sweethearts. How you doing there, honey? Also, Butchie Yashevitz from Henny and the Versajays is out there. And Jason Flynn, and also Linda Rendock is out there. Thank you very much for tuning us all in. Now, don't forget, folks, the IPA Tribute Band will be back at 8 o'clock tonight playing another set of some great polkas, some great number-one hit polkas that have been awarded from the International Polka Association. Also at 7:30 tonight, we're going to have the announcer, the winner, announcement of the Young Songwriters Competition. You want to be sure to tune into that. And also get ready for tomorrow for day 3 of our virtual Polka Festival, all starting at 11 a.m. Central. At 12 noon, we have a Polka Mass. And if you'd like to be part of the Polka Mass and sing along, you can log on to ipapolkas.com, go to our virtual website page, and you can print off a PDF file of all the lyrics of all the songs that are going to be in the Polka Mass. We hope you do that. Okay, one more song to go, and you know, I completely forgot what it was. Płynie Woda, and we're going to have this played by this band here. Give it up for the IPA Tribute Band, ladies and gentlemen.
Pije woda z jeziora, to my lubi do wora. Pije woda i wali, gdzie cię chłopcy kąpali, gdzie cię chłopcy kąpali. Na dziewczynę wołali, pójdź dziewczyno, pójdź sama, do stodoły, do siana. Co mama na to powie, hej, jak się o tym dowie, a ty mamie tak powiesz, że była nas powiesz, a mama się ucieszy, że córeczka nie dzieczy, a córeczka ciężyła, bo na ścianie jej była.
And now it's time for Polka Trivia with your host, Keith Strauss.
All right, we're continuing along with the IPA Virtual Festival here in the Chicagoland area. And we've got our version of Polka Trivia. We didn't get a clearance to call it Polka Jeopardy, so we're calling it Polka Trivia. But we've got two contestants here with us who are no strangers to our industry, all the way from North Liberty, Indiana. Let's say hello to Mr. Paul Fuda. Hi, Paul.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
You too.
Have you been brushing up on your trivia?
I have not.
All right. Well, this ought to be interesting. And a gentleman who is the major domo down in the Calumet City area. Of course, he is no stranger to the polka industry, an accomplished vocalist, an accordion. Matter of fact, he was the UPA favorite accordionist back in the day. He also appeared on the ETC network back in the day with our polka game shows. Hello to the new grandpa, Mr. Jerry Tarka.
Good afternoon, Keith.
How are you,
Good
Jerry?
evening. Fine. And
Nice
yourself?
to see you.
Good to see you again 30 years later. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, right, exactly. Well, we're going to have a lot of fun. We've got Polka Trivia. We've got 4 different categories, and we're going to let you know what the categories are right now. So follow along, gentlemen. Category number 1 is what we call Winner Winner. Category 2, On the Bandstand. Category 3 is Another Polka Weekend. And category 4 is Did You Know That? It's kind of like what we like to say pop culture in the polka industry. So we're going to flip a coin here, and we're going to let Paul pick because he came the furthest to play today here. So, Paul, what's your pleasure?
Heads.
All right, so tails it is. Here it is right here. So, Jerry, you pick your category, and we'll get Polka Trivia underway here during the IPA Virtual Weekend.
How about another polka weekend for 100?
Another polka weekend for 100. All right, listen to the clue. When you think you know it, you gentlemen buzz in. Name the original founders of the Michigan Frankenmuth Polka Festival. Yes, Paul.
Marv Herzog.
And
Mark Jansen.
That's correct. Paul's got the right answer. You know, the festival actually started
In 1977, the co-hosts Marv Herzog and Harold Midas began the summer festival. Their partnership lasted for 9 years, and in 1986, Harold Midas bought Marv Herzog out, and in 1987, Mark Jansen, who is the current promoter and continues to promote the Summer Music Fest, is still in charge of that, and of course, this year, canceled due to COVID-19. All right, Paul, you want to stay in this category, or would you like to go to another one?
Let's stay in this category and go with 200.
All right. Another polka weekend. Here is the second question for 200 points. The longest continuous days. Oh, this is the daily double. All right.
Wow.
So listen closely. The longest continuous days for a polka festival is 11. Name the festival and the promoter.
Oh, gosh, I know it.
Time's up. Jerry, do you have a guess?
Nope.
Okay, well, it started back in 1965, the original East Coast Polka Celebration, Pillar Polka-bration, at Ocean Beach in New London, Connecticut, which ran an all-time record 11 days straight. And Dick Pillar, Polka Hall of Famer, is celebrating his 63rd anniversary in our polka industry. All right, Jerry, your selection. You want to stay in this category, or would you like to go to a different one?
We'll stay for 300.
All right, for 300, listen to this question. For its first 6 years, Pulaski Polka Days was not held in July. What weekend was it held? Time's up. No guess?
August, I would guess. Who knows?
Well, 1978 to 1983, it was held during Labor Day weekend. And they moved it to the third week in July. And you know what? Pulaski is a town of about 3,000 people. And a matter of fact, it's the place where they signed into law that polka is the state dance. Yours truly, Eddie Blazonczyk and Leon Kazicki, were guests of Governor Tommy Thompson back in 1983, and the original pen that was used to sign that into law is on display in the IPA Polka Hall of Fame. All right, gentlemen, do we stay here or do we go to another category?
Stay here.
Stay here?
Sure.
Okay. All right, Paul. Paul says stay here because you lost, Jerry, so this was Paul's selection. But he says stay here, so we're going to stay. The All-American Polka Festival was held from 1982 to 2015 at the Most Dangerous Water Park. Name the park, the city, and the state where it was held. Time's up, gentlemen. Don't know, huh? Well, it was held at Action Park in Vernon, New Jersey, and the promoter was Jimmy Sturr. Marion Lush, Renata, and Girls, Eddie Blazonczyk, Happy Louie, and others drew over 5,000 people during the second weekend of August. All right, that concludes that category. Where would you like to go next, Jerry?
Oh, let's try Did You Know That?
Did you know that? This is pop culture in our polka industry. Where would you like to start? What point category?
We'll go with 100.
100, all right. Pay attention now. Stand by your buzzer because here is question number 1. Who is the country superstar that Ryan O'Grudney is touring with? Paul?
Alan Jackson.
Alan Jackson is correct. That is correct. It's been 12 years since the former McKeesport resident went from pressing an elevator button in the Country Music Hall of Fame to performing on stage with Alan Jackson. He's been down there 12 years already. It's kind of hard to believe. And he also acquired a southern accent. If you hear Ryan, you'll know what I'm talking about. All right, do we stay here, gentlemen, or do we move on?
Stay here.
All right, and for what point category? 200, all right. Here we go. This is for 200 points. Can you name the 3 whiteys in the polka field? Press the button if you know. I guess?
Not all three of them.
I got 2.
Well, 2 is not good. We need 3. All right, gentlemen. Unfortunately, you didn't buzz in time, so Jim Whitey Rinitz, who performs with Buffalo Dynatones and the White Eagles. Walter Whitey Starmack, Mr. Polka Rhythm, who performed with the Ampalaires and Jerry Zahara's Happy Stars. And Whitey Pavola, who was the vocalist with the Naturals Orchestra. All right, gentlemen, do we stay here or do we go someplace else?
Oh, let's stay. We're having so much fun. Why go anywhere?
Do we want to go for 300 or 400?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
300? All right, here we go. Name the polka band which was featured prominently in the 2018 movie The Mule. Time is up. No guess? Well, it was Squeezebox. It was the real-life tale of Leo Sharp, who was arrested near Ann Arbor, Michigan, and sentenced in Detroit to prison at age 90 as his role as a drug mule for El Chapo's crime organization. All right, so where are we at with the scores right now? Do we have any idea? We don't have any idea. 0-0. Well, it's a tie score then. And we'll be back with more of Polka Trivia right after this. Well, we're going to take a break from our exciting game here on Polka Trivia to talk with our 2 contestants, one of which is involved in the government in Calumet City for over 24 years, former leader of the Midwest Sounds, and also former lounge owner of Bootleggers, Jerry Tarka. Jerry, how many years ago were you in the lounge business?
In the mid-'80s, Keith.
Mid-'80s, huh? And
we had rock and roll music every Friday and Saturday, and Sunday was polka day.
And that was a great spot. It was right in Hammond, right?
Right.
Right off of Indianapolis, if I remember correctly.
Correct, right off the Chicago Skyway.
Right, and your dad was instrumental. He was behind the bar. I remember him being there. And how did you get involved in that?
Well, there were 4 partners involved, and I was familiar with a couple of them because I knew them through St. Caspar's Parish in Hammond, Indiana, where I used to be a dance instructor in my younger years.
Oh, I can see you're still continuing that as we talk today.
And they were partners in the business, and one of the partners wanted out, so I bought that particular partner out. And then eventually bought
So back
the
in the
rest of them
day,
out.
I mean, there was Jeanette's, there was Club 505, there was Ed's Crystal Tap, and Bootleggers. You were on the landscape. Matter of fact, you're in that song, Polka Loungers in Chicago, recorded by the Versatones.
Right.
You've been in the Calumet City region. You lived there. You were born there. Your mom and dad lived in that area, and you're still there, and you're involved in the government. You're the treasurer for Calumet City. You don't play. You had a reunion, I believe, last year it was, but you don't play on a regular basis. Do you miss the music?
Well, as you said, we had a reunion last year. We retired the band, in the about 15 years ago, and kept on with the radio show. We did a weekly radio program for about 20 years, but I didn't want to quit everything all at the same time. I thought it would have been too big of a shock to my system, so kept the radio show for about a year or 2 on WNWI, and then retired altogether. The reunion was nice. Got a little bit of that out of my system. I'm good for a while now.
All right, and your new role is a grandpa. Probably a job that you enjoy, I'm assuming.
Absolutely. She's something else.
Yeah, adorable.
Yeah.
Best of luck to your
Spitting
daughter.
image.
Your daughter and son-in-law, who happens to be the gentleman who's standing next to Jerry, Paul Fuda. Paul, great to have you here. We go back to your dad and your mom. I can remember, Paul Fuda and the Family Affair, or the Fuda family, right?
Right, correct.
And also the Soundsations with Kenny Barkowiak. And now I understand you're performing with Jerry Kaminsky's Polka Network.
Yeah, about the last 5-6 years I've been with Jerry, and from about 2000 to 2018, that was the Soundsation stint. And with the family band, the Family Affair, I started in that band in 6th grade, pretty young age. That was around 1972 up to 2000. So it was quite a number of years with the family band.
I know I've got in my collection at home the LPs of you at a very young age. You're on the displayed on the cover, and you were playing all the instruments, if I'm not mistaken. Correct?
I did. That was back in, it must have been around 76 is when I released a solo album.
Right.
That had like 6, 7 instruments I used on it, and cut that on a 4-track. So it was interesting to do all the overlays because you had to mix down, and pretty much done at that point to open up other tracks. But yeah, it was back in 76.
So
Long time ago.
is it safe to say that your parents were instrumental in keeping your musical career going for so long and still going today?
Oh, without a doubt. Because if I didn't have that exposure to it, I would have never been involved, you know. And I feel blessed being born into this industry, and that is because all the people that support this industry are family, extended family, but everyone cares very deeply about everyone else. And I can't imagine not having that as a part of my life. It has been probably one of the most important things outside of, you know, God, immediate family, and then the extended polka family. I just feel very blessed to be born into this, yes.
We appreciate all the accomplishments that you have given to the polka field, you, your family, and your band, and same thing with Jerry. Great guy's been around for a long time, and our hats off to you to still be promoting the music that we all love. We'll be back with more right after this. Okay, we're back with Polka Trivia. Paul Fuda, Jerry Tarka, and it's an exciting game. The score is 0-0. All right, gentlemen, we have one last question in the pop culture category. Do you want to go with that, or would you like to start in another category?
Stick with that.
Stick with that.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
You guys are easy. All right.
You don't
for
even know.
400 points. Which was John Candy's polka character name in the movie Home Alone? Any guesses? Time is up. He was known as the Polka King of the Midwest and played clarinet with the Kenosha Kickers. It was Gus Polinski. All right, gentlemen, 2 categories remain. It's anybody's game. So where would you like to start?
Do on the bandstand? What do you think?
On the bandstand.
We'll do on the bandstand. We
On
can do
the
equally
bandstand.
as bad at this. So,
All right, and which point value would you like to start with, Paul?
of course, 100.
All right. For 100 points, pay close attention. Here is the question. Name the 7 Crew brothers.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
How about 3 or 4 of them?
How about 3 or 4? Judges? Yes, okay. The judges say 3 or 4. Go ahead. Who's going to buzz and tell us who 3 or 4 of them are?
You got to buzz first. Go ahead.
Let's make sure that's working. Push it. It's working. Okay.
Yeah, let's
so you
see.
want to give us, what's your answer, Paul?
Well, there's a Kenny crew.
Yep.
And then...
That's 1.
A Tony crew, correct?
That's 2.
And, oh my gosh, he went by the bass player. Oh, good Lord.
You can give us his nickname if you like.
I'm trying to think of it right now. I haven't talked to these guys in forever.
We need at least 3.
I know.
This was on your recommendation, by the way. Would you take 2 or 3 or 4? So 3 is the least we can take.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll get it out soon.
I'm not. Oh, it just won't come to me right now. I spent the last 2 days with Tarka. There's a reason I'm not real
Well,
sharp
that explains
today.
it. Well, you didn't get them all, or you didn't even get at least 3. I'm sorry, Paul. But the names are Donnie, Gary, Kenny, Dennis, Ricky, Alan, and Tony. There were all family member bands that were together in their industry. And our current inductee in the deceased category, Tony, was the nucleus that kept the Crew brothers together. When the mother passed away at 46, he drove the brothers to lessons and kept them going, the Crew Brothers from Buffalo, New York. All right, do we want to stay with On the Bandstand, or would you like to test the waters in Winner Winner?
Not that it really makes a difference, but let's stay with On the Bandstand.
All right, for 200 or more?
200.
200, okay.
Baby steps.
Pay attention, here comes your question. At the end of each song, the leader of the Connecticut Twins would do what? Do you have a guess?
Well, I have several guesses, none of
This
which
is
are
a
going to
family
be correct.
show.
I know, that's why I'm not guessing.
All right, they don't know. So together, Stash and Yas recorded 16 albums, several 45s, which can now be found on the Music Zone's complete anthology series of CDs. He used to whistle at the end of every song.
See, now we know.
Now we know.
And now you know the rest of the story.
Right. Or as Lucy Bartoszewski said, did you know? All right, here we go. We sticking with this category?
Oh, sure.
All right, for 300?
Sure.
Okay. The first appearance of Lenny Gomulka and his oh, it's the Daily Double. That means that this is going to be worth big points. This is going to be worth 600 points. Right? So anybody's game here. You guys can jump right into the lead here because, Paul, you're in the negative right now.
I see that.
All right. The first public appearance of Lenny Gomulka in the Chicago Push was made in what year? Paul?
I'll go with 1980.
1980 is correct. Hey. And it was at the Omen on Archer and Francisco. It was Lenny, Jerry Mittek, Mike Janis, Dave Brzezinski, Lenny Kopka, and Tommy Kringle. 1980, the very first appearance in January of Lenny Gomulka in the Chicago Push. I was there. I remember that. All right, boys. What's your pleasure? Stick here?
Sure.
All right. One last question here in our category. For 400 points, what was the name of Wanda and Stephanie's polka band? The original name of Wanda and Stephanie's polka band? Anybody have a guess?
I know they just went by the Polka Sweethearts, but no clue.
The golden voice of polkas, Marion Lush, could be credited with discovering the mother and daughter duel at the Hearthstone Manor in 1967 during the IPC convention in Depew, New York. They were known back then as the Golden Stars. All right, boys. Jerry, you can catch up here if there's a daily double in this round. But we're on our last category, winner, winner. All right? Where would you like to start? Paul, we'll start with you because you answered. No, you didn't answer, but you're leading. So we'll give you the opportunity to pick. You want to start with 100? Okay. In 1968, the IPA handed their first awards. Who won the favorite instrumental group? Jerry.
Eddie Blazonczyk's Versatones?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Paul, do you have a guess?
I don't.
You don't. Okay. Well, it was their very first and only time that the Ampolaires won an IPA Music Award. It was for the instrumental group. It was the Ampolaires. The only other time they won was back in 2003 for their recording of Past, Present, and Forever. As a matter of fact, on the K&C record label. All those years, they only won 2 times. All right. Did we go with 200? Okay.
Sure.
You guys are pretty predictable. How many different polka bands have won a Grammy Award? Time's up.
I got a guess, but I'm not pushing that button.
You have a guess?
2.
No, it wasn't 2. It was 5.
Wow.
Frank Yankovic won the very first one. Jimmy Sturr has won 18. Eddie Blazonczyk's Versatones have won 1. Walt Ostanek won 3. And Brave Combo won 2. 5 different groups have won the Grammy Awards. All right, do we continue along in the 300 category? All right. What year did Neris introduce the Polka Grammy category? Do you have a guess? Time's up, gentlemen. It was in 1985. That was the 28th annual Grammy Awards, and it was won by America's Polka King, Frank Yankovic. And we have to give a credit to Diane Rogozinski-Vinyars, who was instrumental in getting the Grammys to recognize the polka industry. All right, our final question here. Jerry, if you get this, you'll still lose.
All right, well.
So it's probably a good idea for me to just do nothing here.
No, this is, listen, you want to win that new car we have waiting outside, don't you?
I saw cars out there.
All right, here we go. Our final question in Polka Trivia this afternoon. In what year did Eddie Blazonczyk's Versatones tie with Jimmy Sturr for the Grammy Award? Gentlemen, a guess?
Probably around 85-ish, wasn't it?
85-ish is not a good answer, Paul. I need a definite year. Don't know? All right. 1987. The winning LPs were I Remember Warsaw and Polka Celebrations. While this was the Versatones' only win, Sturr racked up 18 wins between 1987 and 2008. So, at the end of Polka Trivia here on the IPA Virtual Weekend, our congratulations go to Paul Fuda for winning with 500 points. Jerry Tarka, you're in the negative. So you owe us something. I don't know what it is, but you owe the IPA something.
Wouldn't be the first time. I'd rather owe it to you than cheat you out of it.
But our thanks to you gentlemen for coming here. Hope you had some fun during the IPA Virtual Weekend and this edition of Polka Trivia.
The state of Illinois, for I loved that polka music ever since I was a boy. I gathered all their records, for I cherished every name. So I then found myself standing in the Polka Hall of Fame. My heart then beat somewhat faster as I walked in through the door, for I heard the sound of voices I had often heard before. A happy kind of sadness brought a teardrop to my eye. Now I'll tell you what I saw there, and I'm sure that you'll see why. It was Onchek and his Versatones with his faithful bass guitar. I could hear that magic voice then coming from somewhere afar. Little Wally's heartfelt vocals and Casey's magic box. Walter Solek's crazy costumes always drew the crowd in flocks. We salute the Hall of Famers from all across the land. May the Lord bless those still living and the ones who join us then, as we celebrate their music and remember all their names. Our stars will live forever in the Polka Hall of Fame.
Kamień na kamieniu, pod kamieniem woda. Oh, they're coming. Hey, hi guys and girls. Well, here we are In Canada.
In Canada, 2 Canadian IPA
Hall of Famers.
So, on behalf of Eddie Gutza
and John Bura,
we want to welcome the new inductees to the Hall of Fame. And congratulations to all the award recipients.
And we have, of course, we have a great, or I have a great recipient right beside me here. He is a gwiazda.
Oh my goodness. A star. He called me a star.
Because I think this is the first time in history of the IPA where a Canadian, or anybody, even an American, I think has won, what was it, the best vocalist, which you should have had many years ago.
Eddie, you were on a roll.
I'm on a roll.
Okay, go ahead.
So, best vocalist.
Okay.
Best song. Best album. Best band.
Oh, Boze. All I needed was a female.
Yeah.
You know what? I should have
worn. You should have sang up high.
I'm wearing tight pants next time.
Anyways. Congratulations, John. You deserve it. Boy, I am so glad. I'm telling you.
I want to say congratulations to the new guys in the club.
The new guys.
New guys, welcome to the IPA Hall of Fame, and we will party again soon to celebrate it.
Yes. We're going to get that American border open,
That's
the
right.
Canadian border, to get to the American side so we can party. And polka,
stay safe, all the best. Dziękujemy.
Hello, everyone. I am Randy Kozlowski, and I'm here today to interview my dear friends Dee and Ryan O'Grodney. So it's good to be with you, and we're going to talk about your life in polkas and beyond. So, hello, guys.
Hey there. Thanks for having us.
So good to see you, Randy.
Good to see you, Randy. We miss you.
We love you.
Spent a lot of years playing in the band, the Versajays, with Ryan and Dee Dee and their family. So we're going to, maybe if we could spend a little time just talking about the family members that played in the band and how the Versajays got started. So I'm going to start with you, Dee Dee, I guess.
Awesome. Well, I have a picture over there of all of us together. Back, oh my goodness, in the 50s, the Gabawas and my dad and Henny was like 8 years old, and I think Frankie was 9 and Teddy was maybe 11. And then Jeannie was 7 and Ronnie was 5, I think. They had the Bellhops, and then they played together until they were in their 20s. And then from there, I wrote it down to keep myself straight. Then Henny started the Polish All-Stars.
With the Savages.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yes, it was Bobby Shank and the Polish All-Stars. That's what it was. And we played with them. And then, yes. Oh, way before that, it was my dad with the Silver Moon. That was back before I was born, or Henny. But anyway, back to the Polish All-Stars. So then is when that disbanded. Henny started the Versajays, and they were called the Polka Jays for about a week until we realized there was another Polka Jay somewhere. So we became the Versajays, and ever since.
So were you in the Versajays from the beginning?
I was. They needed a bass, and Henny said, yeah, we need a bass. We're going to get a keyboard. And I think like in 2 weeks, week and a half, I learned to keyboard bass, and there we went.
So you had grown up playing piano at home, like taking lessons and all that on piano?
Right. So I could read and I could chord for the polkas, but when they decided they needed a bass player, you know better than any of them, I learned the bass. So
that's right.
Yeah.
Henny did things this way, like, okay, we need a bass player, you're it. Start playing. And I just remember how Butchie got playing with the Versajays was, okay, we need a drummer, you're playing with us. The next day
the night before, he said, you're on tomorrow. And it worked.
That's great. Well, you had a family that was into music from the beginning. Your dad played. You mentioned the band he played in, and he played with the Versajays through those years too, and he's in the Polka Music Hall of Fame.
Right.
And as is your brother, Henny. So, so like, music was obviously a big part of your growing up. Was it mainly polkas?
Oh, yeah. When Stash and I got married, that's all we had at the wedding. Polkas. And I went back to work the following week, and the girls said, "You just had polkas." And I said, "And waltzes and obereks." That was it. We had no slow music and no rock.
That's classic. Now, who were some of your favorites growing up?
Oh, my goodness. Well, I remember being a little girl, and every time Eddie B came out with an album, the Squires lived across the street from us, and we would run across the street and put the big album on one of the record players, and everybody was partying because Eddie B came out with his album. And then we also, as the years went on, I mean, Jimmy Sturr was a friend we had, and Lenny, when Lenny became bigger and bigger, you know, he played with Eddie for so long. So Happy Louie, my dad loved Happy Louie.
Yes.
So yeah.
That's great.
I want to interject on that one. I've got all these stories in my head. I want to interject, and I'm trying my best not to. But I do remember as a kid, and you think about the technology today, and even with Spotify or something. If there's an artist that has a big release, everybody goes to the Spotify account that day because they know, okay, that this record's going to be released. I remember going to Seven Springs every year, and every year I knew when we came home we would be listening to Eddie Blazonczyk's new record.
Yep.
So
right.
Every year,
and that was such a routine.
Really excited about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they plan this, and it would come out, and it would make a big splash, and everybody would know it and play it like crazy. Yes,
for sure. And I remember my dad. Oh, he loved Frank Bornadowski. It was just happy. I mean, Little Wally. That was a big deal too.
Yes.
So I just remember. I'm sorry, Randy. I'm going to talk your head off. I'm so excited to talk with you. I remember the Bellhops going on a train and having a train trip over the weekend to Chicago. And that changed everything because they came back with the Chicago beat, where they went from Eastern,
right.
the fast beat to the, Eddie Blazonczyk and all them, they played, and Little Wally, they played the slower beat. So they came back and things turned all around.
That was interesting. Yeah, the Bellhops kind of had an interesting combination sound. They had some different elements coming together with that band. And you mentioned Chicago. I just remember how you guys were always such fans of Chicago and going to Chicago and the IPA. And I see you've got your IPA memorabilia here. You've got a 25th
anniversary.
Yeah.
What year are we on now? 50.
Yeah,
I think did you say 52 maybe? So yeah, so that's awesome. And there's a bunch of other IPA memorabilia that you have in your house that I think we'll get a picture of to post. But you have a lot of IPA memorabilia that are the awards that you've won.
And as we were getting set up for this, she put all of the other awards out. That were the band awards, which were much less than her favorite female vocalist awards. And
yes.
She just put one little vocalist award. I said, "Mom, where's the other 9? She won 10 times. So I did bring them all down from the curio because I wanted everybody to see them. And
yes.
She's much too humble, but
so it's
royalty.
nine-time.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm writing.
9-time female vocalist of the year. 10 times.
She only brought one trophy down, so that's where that came.
You know what? There's a lot of great winners, and there's just a lot of, all of you guys. Oh my gosh. Randy, what, 2015 Hall of Fame for you?
This is correct, but it's not about me.
Hey, let me just talk about you.
No, but a few other ones I want to mention, other IPA hardware, which was such a great song in 1990, was it 2, If I Could Be Like You? Was that then right in that range? And
there's a 93 award for that.
And you wrote that?
Yes.
Well, yeah. Richie and I sat on the floor and kind of put the words together. And
that was a year that Energy had Pure Energy. So that was a nice record for us and won the album of the year. But that was such the best song. That is such the best song. That's such a wonderful song. And seeing videos, and they're out there on the internet, and I encourage people to look them up, of If I Could Be Like You with Ryan when you were young with Eddie B, is just precious as all get out. How old were you then, Ryan?
It was in 93, so you were 8.
8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, I honestly, I remember being a little baby and being a little frightened of Eddie, wasn't I, when I was really, really, really young? And then it didn't take me long to realize how wonderful he was and his whole family, and and even still, honest to the dear Lord, when I'm just either down in the dumps or I want to put music on, I mean, my go-to is Eddie Blazonczyk. It really is. And I love him very much. And it's funny. I know little inflections, and I'm sure you know what I mean, but just little inflections that you'll hear in a horn or a clarinets or just even things that aren't just the note. You know, I know every sound of those records, you know, just, you know, from the little flutters, maybe a little imperfections, but it doesn't make it imperfect. It just makes it what I know, you know, and I just remember hearing it as a baby. So it's just really cool.
You know which song?
What's that?
I'm glad that you can cut some of this because I'm going to get really excited about this. When he would, you're my baby now. Yeah. He was like 18 months old or younger maybe, and that's what he kept singing. You're my baby now.
Oh my goodness, I did not know that story. So, and this is part of what I want to get to talk about with you all is just the music in the home, because like Ryan, even you see these videos of you when you were 3 or 4 and you're singing Pia Koba or some of these songs, and you just seem to always have such a naturalness about your music. So I just wonder, like, even before you were playing out, you had to be singing or hearing or digesting, because it just, you know, in my experience playing in the band with you, like, it just happened so naturally. It would just come out. You could just play stuff. You could think it, but it would just come out. So I just want to hear about like how that happened for you, how that was formed into you.
You know, and that's a difficult thing for me to answer because, and I try to analyze that often from a music education standpoint, because some of the best musicians that I know, I don't put myself in that class at all, but I look to those that start when they're young, and the bluegrass model, you know, it's similar to the polka model. It's families that play together, they hear music from day one, and then they start replicating it just like they start replicating speech and language. It's that model. There's something to it. And and I really feel blessed to have had her and my dad play music for me from day one, and my grandfather to get to hear him on the fiddle. I mean, it just, that listening aspect, I think when you have enough of that in the beginning, it makes the actual speech or the playing of the music become more natural. But I do, while I'm at this point and you're asking me how I started, I do have to give you props, Randy, because if it wasn't for you, I would have never been, that mute button would have never been turned on. So it was because of Randy Kozlowski that people started hearing me, and I appreciate you, Randy.
Well, I'll tell this aspect of your story, which is I can remember we were playing up in the Catskills. This is when I'm early playing with the Versajays, and I'm standing next to you, and like, to this point, a lot of the times you would be turned up on Fiddler's Polka or something that's a fiddle feature song. Okay, fine. But I'm like, I'm hearing all this stuff go on. And like I say about it being natural, it's like you could just play. You could do things that would be like a box part behind a vocal or play a harmony to whatever I'm playing, and it would just come out. And I'm like, this needs to be on. Like, we need to be using this all the time. But that's just part of what I say. It just seems like it's so natural for you. And I know being a natural doesn't come without work, but there's still an aspect that it was just so part of you that just comes out. Was the IPA Song of the Year the fiddle medley?
Yes.
In 2005. So, and that was just like, it's such a great project to accumulate all these great fiddle songs and let you play them like they were never played before. That was such a fun project So
that was one of the highlights of our life, Randy.
It really
Doing
was.
stuff with you. I remember.
It really was.
Yeah. My gosh.
And for those that are my age or younger, you look back, and I've been blessed to get to do a lot of cool things over the past. I don't know how many years. I'm getting old, but I wouldn't trade those days in that band for anything. I mean, it was. It was. You could give me $1 million and I'd turn it down. And so those of you that are my age, no matter where you are in life or what you dream about or what you want to do, like I encourage you to look at where you are right now and find what you can do of value in the present. Always look to the future and always dream big. But you may be you enjoy the moment. You may be living a dream that you don't even realize, and then when you look 15 years or whatever down the line like we are now, I mean, I wish I could go back. I really wish I could relive that.
Can I ask, say, some musical highlights or favorite memories that you have? Anything stick out?
The Grammys was awesome. So
He's
much.
talking about playing music, not about what.
No, that's cool. Like this is the big thing. I mean, like that.
I mean, that's the way I talk about it with music. Like
no, that's okay.
Playing music,
hey, in your playing career, if that's a highlight, that's great.
Okay, you want me to talk about me playing?
What do you enjoy?
I mean, I have so many funny things.
Well, go. That's what they want. Give the people what they want. Think humor.
There's so many things. You know me. I love the polka people. I love being out there and talking. And Randy, you can vouch for all of this too. So every year, one of the festivals, I would go out there and I would talk and have a blast. And then we'd get on to play late. And by the time we got up there, I was hoarse. Remember?
Yes.
Because I talked too much. And
you probably weren't there at the beginning of the set anyway, because you're still making your way through the crowd and talking. So.
It's just so wonderful. I mean, even just coming here and the support you still get from the people that you grew up with and that you did all the polka jobs with and always is priceless, And so when you go back to a Springs or to Chicago, wherever you're going, and you get to see those people again, Ohio, whatever, it just...
Well, I got a question now.
Yeah.
So, because I know my answer typically, but I'm sorry, I'm taking your job.
Go ahead.
I don't know these things. So, did you ever, like, when you started playing piano, did you just love music? Like, was there like a piece of music or something, a song or something in the book that you're like, I need to learn to play this. I need to, I love this music. Or has it always been about the people? Because
that is my question too. That is exactly my question. Is it more the people or the music?
Yeah, either answer is fine. I mean, I do it because of the people. I mean, I love music, but it's that connection with people that sets my soul on fire, that gets me to want to play music. But is the music aspect everything?
Both. It's both. Because first of all, growing up as a kid, the polkas blared. You had a radio on every different polka station at the same time, because some of them were one in the bedroom, one in the kitchen, whatever.
Probably because she didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Like she got to listen to this DJ or that
DJ. You would send in requests, and you would, for a birthday or whatever. And on a Saturday, if you're cleaning, that's what you did. You ran around. It wasn't just about, I took lessons. I took lessons for 6 years.
What's your favorite song you ever played?
For lessons?
Or anything, just anything. Like, that's what it's.
It was all about the polkas for me. Sure, I used to play Blue Moon and all these other things like that. But if the music went away, Randy can vouch for that. With that kind of music, I had to read it. Where polkas are in your heart, and you, it's different.
Well, I should probably, this might be something interesting as well, is just to share the whole story with the Country Music Hall of Fame and how that happened. Like, when we went to the Grammys in 2004, and I don't know if you were on the flight with those
No, I think we met them at the nominees reception.
Okay.
A couple of guys from the Hall of Fame.
From the Country Music Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Who were up for Best Historical Album that year, who won Best Historical Album that year for the Ray Charles exhibit, I think.
No, for
or a Night Train to Nashville. Okay.
Night Train.
Night Train to Nashville. So, and I think that we were like, you have at the telecast where you are assigned seats. We wound up sitting next to them there. We wound up being next to them at the pre-telecast, just ironic. And so to make a long story short, after that, I did stay in touch with them. My mom and dad and I came down to Nashville and we looked them up. They took us to the exhibit at the Hall of Fame when the Ray Charles was being started. Took us in the archives, showed us where our CD was going to, which our CD still archived in the Hall of Fame, which is pretty cool. Come on over. And so. Wait
a second. Our archive do we have a CD in the Country Music Hall of Fame?
We sure do. It's listed in the whole, like, whatever the system is of filing it and everything.
You're not just talking about Dee Dee's desk, are you?
No, it's there too. But anyway, so I'm trying to make this story short. But anyway, so after my father passed away and we went down to Nashville, I went with X amount of money and I said, okay, when I'm done with that money, if I haven't made it, we're coming back home. Well, I wasn't ready to go back home yet. So we looked up those folks from the Country Music Hall of Fame and I said, hey, do you think, there would be any work there? So I went, interviewed for a job. My first job was pressing an elevator button at the Hall of Fame. And in my interview, and my mom, again, quit working when I was born. She gave up her whole life for me. I owe her everything. But I do. But we were talking about the story, and the lady who was interviewing me said, well, you're hired. Do you think your mother might want to work weekends? So she hadn't worked since I was born, started working weekends, and she's kept going up the ladder, and she's now the manager of the whole frontline staff at the Country Music Hall of Fame. So
that is pretty awesome.
Hire me, and she just won't do it.
No, and this was a really difficult time, but also an amazing time. So Stosh passed away in what year?
2007. Oh,
6. We moved in 7.
6. Thank
you.
Yeah. So you had thought about Nashville. You were putting feelers out, doing different things. Can you just kind of walk through that whole progression? Because obviously you grew up loving polka music, but you also had a love for country music, and lead us through some of that.
Well, again, I guess probably when you go back to our conversation about the fiddle and just hearing that voice in a prolific manner. Mark O'Connor was probably the first record that I heard that was like, oh my gosh, that instrument can do that, and so kind of set me on a path. Alan Jackson, one of his Everything I Love record was one of the very first that I ever bought with my own money. And so I started just kind of, my ear was really open to these new sounds that I was hearing in the country field. So it was really my love for the fiddle that led me to start being interested in country music. And then, as any kid, and being from Pittsburgh, and I tell kids this all the time, like, you look at somewhere like Nashville, or you look at New York or LA or somewhere, one of these big spots where all of the people are that are seemingly doing what you want to do. And you're like, oh, okay, my dreams go to Nashville and I want to become a fiddle player and play for, Alan Jackson or somebody like that. So that probably was the biggest. The fiddle led me to country music, which led me to Nashville, which then, and my parents have been my biggest supporters my whole life. And they would bring me down here to see what it was like, and met so many people along the way. And so I remember my dad even saying, this was probably a year before he passed away, saying, Ryan, if this is something you really want to do, I'll quit my job. I'll find a job in Nashville. We'll figure it out and we'll make it happen. And so I just, those words just kept ringing true. And when this, Randy, I mean, not many people are in that situation that, the music and family, just like we talked about in the beginning. I mean, that it's synonymous. It is what it is. And when you remove one of those aspects from the music, it's a really, really hard situation. And you can't walk away from your problems. And you have to handle it the way that you want to handle it. There's no right or wrong answer. It's just in the moment how you feel. And the two of us, we talked a lot, and I was having a really hard time, and I know she was too. But
I thought we were going to be there 3 months. Here 3 months.
Yeah, I needed a whole new change of scenery. It was like, you know what? If this is really truly what just happened, I have to figure out some way to survive. Not just what am I going to do, but how are we going to survive?
It was a really courageous move, I think, to come, but it may have just fit in with there needing to be something. And I mean, I know you believe that Stasha's guiding you and working things out and arranging things, looking over you, and of course, it'd be super, super proud. But yeah, coming down, going down, and then having things work out, like, because there's many talented people that go, but like if someone was going to do well, it was going to be someone that people were going to know you and not only know that you're a great musician, but a good man, good person to have in a band with and all. And, so when we get to hear Alan Jackson and he talks about what a good guy you are, and no one in the band ever said, oh, who is it? One of the band guys says, I don't think I've heard anybody in the band say anything bad about Ryan ever. Could be said for everybody. No.
That's sweet.
But just, the one thing leading to another, meeting this person, meeting that. I remember you talking about one of your first sessions down there. They were wanting something that kind of had like a minor feel. And you're like, oh, you used to play that Gypsy song. Like you can throw out some licks from that kind of stuff. Then you impress that person. And, So how did the Alan Jackson thing happen?
Well, his fiddle player was with him for a number of years. 4 of his guys have been with him basically the entire time, 30 years plus. But his fiddle player lived in Oklahoma, had some family things and had kids, and it was hard to commute because anytime that there would be a gig, he would drive from Oklahoma to Nashville to catch the bus. So he decided to retire. And the funny thing is he's now actually back in the band. He's played acoustic and singing.
Oh, really?
So I get to be in the band with Mark McClurg, which is really cool. I mean, he's been so kind to me. I mean, all those guys have been so kind. But anyway, so it's probably kind of like when a polka band needs somebody.
Right.
It's word of mouth. It's like, hey, we need a fiddle player. Who do we know that either will do the gig or we trust enough to recommend somebody?
Jeannie, right?
And so, Jeannie, because of Jeannie Seeley, who's a member of the Grand Ole Opry, we became friends with her very early on when we got to Nashville. And she used to take us backstage at the Opry pretty much on a weekly basis. And I became friends with her fiddle player, Kenny Sears, who Kenny is the leader of the Time Jumpers. If you know that band from Nashville,
and if you don't, look them up.
Check them out. Them out. They're amazing. But Kenny, when I first met him, and I tell kids this all the time. So those of you who are aspiring musicians, kids that want to do something, like ask people if there's somebody that's doing what you want to do, find them, talk to them, ask them how they got to be where they are, ask them for a lesson if it's a musician. So I asked Kenny, I was like, hey, would you give me a lesson? I went over to his house and he was very, very kind. And there are a billion things that Kenny Sears could show me, I promise you. But he was kind and he was like, well, he said, I don't know how much I can show you, but he said, I promise I'll keep you in mind if I ever hear anything. Well, this was like 3 years before the Allen thing came about, and Kenny got the call and said, hey, do you know, we're looking for a fiddle player for Alan Jackson. You know anybody? And he threw my name in the hat. And there was like a cattle call audition. There were like 14 people that went over to one of the band guys' house, and we all just kind of, Bruce was, the drummer was playing like on a little table thing, and the harmony singer was there because I have to sing the high part. and we were singing together and the whole thing. But they narrowed it to 3 people from 14, and
Joey was a piano player. The polka.
Right, and Joey's become one of my best friends too. Joey Schmidt, who was on the Lawrence Welk show. When he was
played accordion.
Playing the accordion, exactly. Who the 2 accordionists at my wedding, Randy Kozlowski and Joey Schmidt. But yeah, so they narrowed it to 3, and then we went and played a sound check with Alan a couple weeks after, and that was on a Saturday. And honestly, I didn't think I got the gig because first of all, I had to sing the high part, and when I heard about the gig, and it was the high vocal, I mean, if you talk to Mark McClurg, the guy that used to do the gig, I mean, he talked like this, he's from Oklahoma, but he got a really high voice and everything. And I never in a billion years thought that I would be, singing the high part. And the audition I didn't think went very well. So I actually remember.
You couldn't hear.
Yeah, there was something going on with the ear monitors, and I had a ton of distortion and feedback and whatever. So I called her bawling after the audition.
You drove.
And,
you had a job on Friday and Sunday in where? Florida. And he drove all day Friday night to Georgia, right?
I was playing with Craig Morgan at the time, and I knew that if they found out that I was auditioning for another gig, that probably wouldn't go very well. So but we had a day off in between 2 Craig Morgan gigs in Georgia. So I rented a car, just said, hey, I'm going up to, no, we were in Florida. So I said, well, I'm going up to Georgia for a day. I'll be back, whatever. Didn't tell them why. And then the crazy thing is I get to the audition and Lauren Elena is opening up for Alan Jackson. And she has 2 musicians that just stopped playing with Craig Morgan. So I'm like, oh my gosh, they're friends with everybody. Everybody's going to find out. I'm going to get fired from this. I'm not going to get the Alan gig, whatever. But anyway, another long story. Finished, did the weekend, and then Tuesday, Alan played the Opry, and that was the day that he told them who he wanted. And so Joey called me, and again, I bawled my eyes out. I just
he called me, and I bawled my eyes out.
Crying is a typical thing for me.
That's pretty awesome.
All right, guys.
Love you.
Great talking to you. Love you.
Coming up, a strange substance was found on John Gouda's mouthpiece.
Film at 11.
The following broadcast does not necessarily reflect the views and opinions of the International Polka Association, the board, its directors, nor the Hall of Fame committee. The IPA does not retain any sense of humor and therefore is not responsible for the following content. In fact, the following programming is all Stephen Kaminsky's doing. If you have any issues, please contact him directly. He was fired, after all, from being MC at the USPA banquet for the same and now he's our problem, but we digress. Please enjoy the following program presented with limited commercial interruption.
Hello, and thank you for tuning in to the first ever IPA Virtual Polka Festival weekend.
This just in, John.
What?
5 people in New Jersey watching this broadcast just lost their internet.
No.
Authorities are speculating it may have been intentional.
No, that's not good.
Go figure. And self-inflicted.
Oh.
Either way, that makes you right now the only one watching us. So please charge your device.
Halo Records has announced they will be releasing a new commemorative CD project. Królewna Ślicka.
Oh my God, God bless you. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Along with Happy Louie and his siblings, they confirmed that all Happy Louie brothers are on board for the project, with the exception of Bashful Louie and Sneezy Louie, who are unavailable for comment.
Oh, wow. They got the whole family involved there. In a statement released earlier today, the Sunny Polka Morticians said they are simply ecstatic of being nominated for their hit song, Why Did He Die? It was originally recorded in 1972 by the Texas Casket Liners.
Wasn't that your 50th birthday party?
That
in
was
72?
just before. I was just before that, actually, about a week.
Makeup works good.
Anyway, I'm working on it. Thank goodness I have mortician friends to help me look this way. They said that since their nomination, CD sales have increased by 1.
Wow, that's pretty good. And
It's not too bad.
The October Dance, featuring Libido Polka Lotion, as well as the Muffalo Touch, has quietly been canceled. It was so quiet I never even heard
Canceled.
it.
Wow.
They said they would reschedule it soon when no one was looking.
There you go. There you go. Hey, Singer Pandemic.
Isn't that Pandemic? Maybe you should.
Yeah, I think
try
I need a
some
drink.
Oh,
Maybe we should have
you know
a
what?
drink.
Yeah, that's right.
Everybody gonna have a drink with us.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
IPA.
That's right. Official. Oh, it's a freeze drink.
IPA.
Here we go, pal.
We're ready.
You know, this is a virtual polka convention. So why should it be different than any other convention?
We would have had several by now.
You can't have virtual shots, right? So
there you go.
Here we go.
Na zdrowie, whoopsie, na zdrowie. Hey! Na zdrowie. Oh, that's so good. So back to the story. Oh, you were right. Singer Pandemic is now topping the charts in over 40 states. Such an event has not happened in the U.S. since Jeff Chinna and the Gay Polketeers set record sales in the 1980s with their hit Happy and Gay, Here to Stay.
We have an update about the story we have been following about those 5 people in New Jersey who tragically lost their internet while viewing this broadcast.
That's a shame.
Authorities have determined that their connection dropped bandwidth considerably when their grandkids came over and started streaming Netflix.
That doggone Netflix happens every time. A much anticipated solo album project will be released this New Year's Eve by Happy Dick and his Ballroom Sax. Dick says, do you know what Dick says?
No, what did he say? Dick
says you can download the CD as soon as the ball drops at midnight, which also happens to be the title song of the CD.
We will have more news for you, plus a look at the weather right after this.
Stash's Auto Sales, proud sponsor of the International Polka Association, independently owned since a week ago, home of the largest selection of highly certified used vehicles. Stash's Auto Sales is #1 in sales and service, and total satisfaction is guaranteed. Financing is also available. Visit the friendly staff at Stash's Auto Sales, where our cars will get you to all the polka bars. Buy now and receive a free overstocked freeze-dried CD and a complimentary list of towing companies. Stash's Auto Sales. Visit us today. Open 7 days a week. Mówimy po polsku. Hablamos español. See you at Stash's Autos.
Stay tuned for more of the IPA Virtual Festival weekend.
The Briarwood home has been taking care of your loved ones for the past 57 years. We at the Briarwood home for the nearly deceased are committed to taking care of your family's needs, even in the middle of the night. For a free brochure, please email us or call us when the time is right. We will take care of all your needs for your nearly deceased, so you can finally take that trip to Atlantic City you've been putting off. The Briarwood home for the nearly deceased. The last place they'll ever look.
And now, for our look at our weather, here's our meteorologist, Katie Kravish.
Katie.
Thank you. A lot happening over the entire polka country this weekend. We have some rain developing over the Ampelier Mountains. There is a cold front over Nebraska that is going to let the sunshine in until tomorrow when it hits this high pressure freeze-dried air mass that will let it rain late in the evening. Further east, we have some raindrops and stormy clouds brewing. Cloud 9 in particular is moving from this Lewandowski area and is expected to become a dark cloud over Brooklyn by early morning, which could become a level 4 on the EFO scale. Local radar is tracking some unexpected thunder down under as well. We will continue to track this and more weather right here on the IPA TV News. Here now is a word from our sponsors.
Stay tuned for more of the IPA Virtual Festival weekend.
Stash Stash's Auto Sales, proud sponsor of the International Polka Association, independently owned since a week ago, home of the largest selection of highly certified used vehicles. Stash's Auto Sales is #1 in sales and service, and total satisfaction is guaranteed. Financing is also available. Visit the friendly staff at Stash's Auto Sales, where our cars will get you to all the polka bars. Buy now and receive a free overstock freeze-dried CD and a complimentary list of towing companies. Stash's Auto Sales. Visit us today. Open 7 days a week. Mówimy po polsku. Hablamos español. See you at Stash's Autos.
Thank you again for tuning in to the first ever IPA Virtual Polka Festival weekend.
Topping the news tonight, 11 people had to be airlifted to safety after a musician from the Dynagas Express experienced an outburst while performing on stage. The musician, identified as Manny Blewett, did not realize that the bass player next to him, Mike Majesus, had a lit cigar. Manny Blewett has apologized for the small explosion. And now is planning a reunion with his former band, Straight Flush, and the Body Sounds in 2021.
Oh my goodness, the smell of home. This just in. Local authorities have been called to multiple residences in Burlington and Mississauga.
You haven't... Why don't you... No, you know what? Those glasses didn't work for you. Here, why don't you try these?
Let's see what I can get here. They have been called... Here we go. Called to multiple residences in Burlington and Mississauga, Ontario. We are getting reports of residents running out into the streets in what could only be described as extreme panic. Authorities are investigating to see if this might have anything to do with the recent shortages of alcohol in the region.
You know what? There are no shortages here. I am
There
proud to
should not
say,
be.
and I think we should show the people there is no such thing as a shortage here. So here we go. You know what? Here you need the IPA coaster. We don't
The
want
IPA coaster
We got the
and the IPA shot glass.
We have the official IPA cloth here. We're working
My
with,
brother
so-
John.
Okay, there you go.
We'll continue to follow this lake-breaking story as we get more information. In the meantime, keep Canada in your drinks and in your prayers.
For all our Canadian friends.
Na zdrowie, łopsy, na zdrowie.
Hey! A minivan carrying Happy Peter and his sponge bathers suffered a flat tire on their way to Pennsylvania from Minnesota.
That's a long ride.
While no one was reported injured, they managed to make the gig on time. The band's spokesman said they lost $350. You know how much that is?
That's quite a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Playing the gig instead of losing their usual $200. Hearing this, in an unprecedented effort, the picnic grounds gave the band members discounted tickets for Bavarian pretzels.
What's a Bavarian pretzel?
I know, it's pretty twisted. And beer to help cover their losses. Grateful. Oh, go ahead.
Grateful?
Yeah, you're grateful. You're grateful.
I am grateful.
Too.
The band ended up playing an extra hour before heading home on their 14-hour trip back to Minnesota.
Whoa.
That's a long haul.
Yes,
They
it
said
is.
the trip usually takes only 12 hours, but 3 of their members are currently taking diuretics and need to stop for shoo-shoo breaks more often than these days.
Geriatrics, the late tuba player from the Early Bird Specials, will be remembered this week in a private ceremony in Wisconsin.
I like Jerry.
And I love Wisconsin. The tuba player died accidentally when drunken polka zealots threw his tuba off a cruise ship while on a polka cruise in the Bahamas. When the tuba was tossed overboard, they did not realize Jerry was still strapped to it. Oh my goodness. His body was never recovered. We will truly miss you, Jerry.
Oh, Jerry. What a great guy.
In Washington, the Supreme Court upheld a ruling by a lower district court today defending a polka fan's right to fast forward a waltz on a CD.
Fast forward a waltz? Yeah. That's unbelievable. A spokesman from the organization Waltz Lives Matters said, and I quote, Wow, after comments like that, I think we just need another shot.
I think so too.
I couldn't have stated that any better if I said it myself, Johnny. You know what? We'll be right back. let's get to a commercial break. Na zdrowie, łopsy, na zdrowie. Hey!
Stash's Auto Sales, proud sponsor of the International Polka Association, independently owned since a week ago, home of the largest selection of highly certified used vehicles. Stash's Auto Sales is #1 in sales and service, and total satisfaction is guaranteed. Financing is also available. Visit the friendly staff at Stash's Auto Sales, where our cars will get you to all the polka bars. Buy now and receive a free overstocked freeze-dried CD and a complimentary list of towing companies. Stash's Auto Sales. Visit us today. Open 7 days a week. Mówimy po polsku. Hablamos español. See you at Stash's Autos.
Stay tuned for more of the IPA Virtual Festival weekend.
And now we're going to take a look at today's polka sports.
Wow, that was something. Here, are those Robin's pegs?
No, I think they're Jerry's.
Oh, my goodness. That was something, that accordion race, wasn't it?
Oh, my God. That was exciting up till the end. Oh, my goodness.
Who thought Foo was going to make it? Looked like he ran out of battery there for a minute.
Well, you know what? Foo's the most experienced, and once again, he showed it.
He showed it. He knows what to do.
Oh, that was fun. And
Anyway.
you know what? You were pretty impressive yourself there.
Hey, I came in 5th. I'm telling you, although there was only 5 racers, for not playing the accordion, it's hard to race while playing the accordion. So that was pretty difficult.
Well, here at the News Center, we're very proud of you.
Well, thank you so much.
Following up on our exclusive coverage of that developing story of panicked polka fans in Ontario.
We know most of those people. Wow.
Police are saying now that an emergency beer truck has arrived on the scene, and fireball shots are now being administered to residents by the Red Cross.
Nice.
The frightened residents have now slowly begun returning to their homes.
That's good. Hey, that's it for now from the IPA Newsroom. We appreciate all of you tuning in.
Please stay tuned for more of the first ever IPA Virtual Polka Festival weekend. There's so much more to come. We'll see you real soon.
Much more to come. I think as we're leaving, we should have a shot.
I think so too.
Bye, everybody.
Are you going to play with Robin's pegs?
That's Zdrovia. I thought they were Jerry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me hold that for you.
Oh, I got it.
Don't forget the official IPA shot glass at IPA.
IPA coaster and Robin's pegs.
Na zdrowie, whoopsie, na zdrowie. Hey!
That was great.
Stay tuned for more of the IPA Virtual Festival weekend.
Get out there on the floor, take a chance and have a dance, and then scream for more. started. You guys gotta help us out. You gotta go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
tempo, so come on and join us. Here we go. 1, 2, come on! 1, 2, 3, 4. In the midnight moonlight, he's walking along that lonely mile. Every time I see anything of you, it must be baby, it's just now. And it doesn't surprise me when another guy gets on the baby, it's just now. Walking on never to be more than a
Hi everyone, this is Stephen Kaminsky for the IPA with an exciting update for the first annual IPA Young Songwriters Competition. Before I announce the 4 finalists, I would like to tell you how we went about judging the songs that were submitted and the measures we took to keep the competition as fair as possible. The IPA had an administrator handle all the song submissions. That administrator confirmed all paperwork and required elements. But before handing the songs over to the judges, all composers' names and ages were redacted. The judges only knew the song titles, but nothing else about the composers. This made the judging anonymous and allowed the judges to focus on the songwriting only. The panel of esteemed judges we had this year were selected for their own songwriting skills and were also selected to allow diversity outside of the usual Polish polka genre. Each song was rated based on the exact same rubric to measure each song exactly the same. The individual judges' ratings were added up, and the songs with the top 4 highest points became our finalists. The songs with the highest and second highest point values became our first and second place winners. More on that later. Before I move on to the finalists, I want to thank all the young composers out there who took the time to write their songs, work on a demo, and send them in. Being this was our first time doing this, we didn't know what to expect. We didn't know if we would get only 3 songs, 30 songs, or 300. For the first time out, we received a total of 21 submissions. Not bad. The judges had a very difficult job. Every song was listened to. And I can say that personally, most of the songs impressed me and made me encouraged about our polka future. So please keep writing, everyone. So now, it is my pleasure to introduce to you the 4 finalists for the first annual IPA Young Songwriters Competition of 2020. In no particular order, congratulations to Jenna Libera from Massachusetts for her submission, Sunshine. Here's a short clip.
Take a look around, tell me what you see. I can feel the sunshine beat down on me. You ask me what you wanna do, I'll tell you what I say. I don't really mind, just keep those clouds away.
Congratulations also to Allie Lang from Ohio and co-writer Nathan Newman from Minnesota for their submission, The Next Step. Here's a short clip.
I love will guide us through it all. From handshakes to hugs, from hiking to love. I simply can't get enough. I'll take the next step, 'cause with you I'm set. Dancing till the very end. Together the next step.
Congratulations also to Savio Cipollari from Alabama for his instrumental waltz, Night on the Streets of Gord. Here is a short clip. And also, congratulations to Nathan Newman from Minnesota for his solo submission, Pass It On. Here's a short clip too.
Baby, the end, it ain't ending quite yet. Pass it on, take a chance. What could go wrong if it's put into God's hands? Who knows what might be the outcome? Let it go when it's time.
So those are our 4 finalists. The winner will be announced live during the IPA Virtual Festival this coming Labor Day weekend. Tune in, and I hope your favorite song wins. We'll see you then. Thanks, everyone.
And it looks like it's my turn, Craig Ebel, back here again to announce that winner and to talk to these young polka stars, upcoming polka stars. And again, this is all during the IPA Virtual Polka Festival. So we have 3 of our contestants, our finalists, on with us. Nathan apparently is on a retreat and is unable to join us this evening. So we'll start at the top, at least on my list here, all the way in Alabama. Savio Ciparelli. How you doing out there, Savio?
Pretty good. How are you?
Well, good. How much snow do you have down there tonight?
0.
Okay. 0 down. Whereabouts in Alabama do you live? Are you located?
If you know where Birmingham and Huntsville is, like right in the middle.
Okay. And can I ask how old you are?
I'm 17.
Very, very good. What's your plans in the future? What do you have a career choice and going to go on to college, or what's your plans?
Well, I have a family band, and I would like for us to get bigger and make that a career.
Well, very good. And again, thank you for your submission, and good luck to you. Next, we have Allie Lang from Ohio. How you doing this evening, Allie?
Hey there, I'm good. How are you?
Well, real good. How much snow do you have on the ground in Ohio?
Oh, 0.
0 too?
None.
Wow, good for you. It's on its way, isn't it? And how old are you, Allie?
I'm 22.
And what's you're out of high school, obviously, and what have you been doing for future schooling, job? Tell me a little bit what you've been doing and what you want to do.
So I graduated from Ashland University with a bachelor's in music. And so right now I am teaching music at a private academy here in Mansfield, Ohio, called Richland Academy of the Arts. So I teach private voice, trumpet, piano, and that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm just so passionate about teaching our youth about music and getting more people to play instruments. And that's what I've been up to.
Very good. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for being here this evening with us and your submission on the song as well. And then finally, we head to Massachusetts. Jenny Libera, how you doing this evening?
I'm great.
You got the support team right behind you there. Look at that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good for you. How old are you, Jenna?
I'm 24.
24. And what have you been doing? What are you going on to do? And the schooling, and tell us a little bit about yourself.
So I actually just started a PhD program this past week. It's been quite a wild ride, honestly. I'm going into pharmacology studies, really big into medicine and trying to use biology just to help patients live better lives, especially during COVID. This is a great time and opportunity to get into that. Aside from that, music has been really big in my life. And, you know, I grew up playing piano and a little bit of trumpet and doing vocals on things. So, you know, it's been really fun to kind of mix some biology and science with music as well in my life.
Well, very good. Hats off to you. Congratulations, and good luck with your future and stuff. And now I believe I go down my list here. Is that correct? Okay. What happened to my floor director? She's over there. Okay, bear with me. I've never done anything like this in my life before. And I guess we're starting with third place, according to my list here. The third place song is Allie Lang and Nathan Newman with The Next Step.
Yay, thank you so much.
Okay, very
I'm
good.
so honored.
All righty. And actually, we'll backtrack one with fourth place, Savio Ciparelli in Alabama, the song that you submitted here, A Night on the Streets of Gordes. Now, I know you made fourth place, but overall, your song came in fourth. But you know who Michael Costa is? Mike Costa of The Beat? You ever hear of that name? Well, it's a very popular band from New Jersey, and he heard your song and would like to collaborate with you on an arrangement and possibly record it on their next CD. Very, very cool. Very interesting song, and congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Second place, Jenna Libera for her song Sunshine.
Thank you.
We've been doing that same thing a few times here. Jenna, congratulations to you. Also, Stephen Kaminsky was so impressed with your submission, he'd like to collaborate with you on an arrangement and release it as a single as early as 2021.
All righty. Sounds great.
Very, very good.
Thank you.
And first place, congratulations to Nathan Newman for his song, Pass It On. So Nathan, wherever you are, congratulations to you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to debut the IPA's first ever Young Songwriters Competition winning song in its entry. And you guys stay on because we'll be talking to you, correct? We're going back to you after the song is played, so just hang in there. Thank you.
And so we have another day, and so the time still slips away. Will you let the dust accumulate, or will you give it another chance to fly? Give it a push, let it soar into the sky. Pass it on, take a chance, what could go wrong if it's put into God's hands? Who knows what might be the outcome? Let it go when it's time. Pass it on. Every star was made to shine. Every season has its time. Every drop of rain to drench the dry. Can you tell the sun at rise or set? Maybe the end, it ain't ending quite yet. Pass it on, take a chance, what could go wrong if it's put into God's hands? Who knows what might be the outcome? Let it go when it's time. Pass it on. 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 Take a chance. What could go wrong if it's put into God's hands? Who knows what might be the outcome? Let it go when it's time.
Siwy koń, malowane sanki. Pojechał do swojej kochanki. Przyjechał, zajechał, ona jeszcze spała. Wsadził rączkę pod pierzynę, ona mu nie dała. Siwy koń, malowane sanki. Pojadę do swojej kochanki. Przyjechał, zajechał, ona jeszcze spała. Wsadził rączkę pod pierzynkę, ona mu nie dała. Dobra jest furmanka, z konisia kasztanka. Dobra jest dziewczyna, gdy ma imię Danka. Konik rzeki, u rzeki, wołki u jeziora. Dajże Danuś buzi, nie czekaj wieczora. You know the song? The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be. Many long years ago. The old gray mare, she's much better now. Much better now. We showed her how. The old gray mare, she's much better now than many long years ago. Nasza kompania tam boku pan stoi, tam boku pan stoi, tam boku pan stoi i pisze do cara, że się go nie boi, że się go nie boi. Upaj, siup, everybody! Upaj, siupaj, upaj, siupaj, upaj, siupaj, dana, dziewczyno kochana, do samego rana. Wczoraj spałem na podłodze, dziś na wiązce siana, do białego rana. Upaj, siup, oja! Czarnym atramentem, czarnym atramentem, czarnym atramentem, że się go nie boi, z całym regimentem, całym regimentem. Upaj, siup, upaj, siupaj, 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 dana, upaj, siupaj, dana, upaj, siupaj, dana. Wczoraj stała na podłodze, dziesiąty dzieciana, do samego rana. Upaj, siup, tari, la, 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 la. Upaj, siup, everybody! Here we go!
Sometimes in our lives we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Free zdrowie.
Thank you.
Lean on me when you're not gone. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
if I had wings, you need to borrow. For no one can feel those of your needs that you won't let it go. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I guess I might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on me. When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend, and I'll help you carry on. We won't get no till I know you need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. There is a load that you have to bear, that you can't carry. Well, I'm right up the road, and I'll share your load if you just call me. Call me if you need a friend. Well, baby, call me. Call me. You just call on me, brother. Peter! If there is a love you have to bear that you can't carry, right up the road, and I'll say hello. If you just call me if you need a friend. Oh, baby, call me. You just call on me, brother.
Wiśnia przy drodze, stojała wiśnia przy drodze. Stała Kasienka, w ogrodzie. Stała Kasienka, w ogrodzie. Łukovna Jasia sięgała, łukovna Jasia sięgała, a rosa na nią, padała, a rosa na nią, padała. Potem wiśnia stanęła, potem wiśnia stanęła. Kasia znudzona, zaśnięła. Kasia znudzona, zaśnięła. Śpicie, Kasienko, powoli, Spiczek kasienko dowoli. Jebcie głoweczka, jebcie głoweczka, jebcie głoweczka, nie boli. Jebcie głoweczka, jebcie głoweczka, jebcie głoweczka, nie boli.
Wow, you are in good form today. Alrighty, folks, welcome back to the International Polka Association's first ever, hopefully last ever, but you just never know. But if we do it, we're gonna even do it bigger and better next year. The International Polka Association's Virtual Polka Festival, live on Facebook and YouTube. Our Polka Jammer listeners, they're not listening to us. They'll tune in again tomorrow. So it's just me, you, Facebook, and a lot of good bands here and stuff like that. So welcome. My name's Craig Ebel, your MC this weekend, the host of It's Polka Time, and the leader of Diversical Polka Band, which is not here this weekend either. But that's okay. We have lots of great music here. And this is kind of neat. Since the Polka Jammer Network won't be carrying our audio the rest of the evening, we can pretty much go as long as we want on Facebook and YouTube. So that's pretty cool. So we'll certainly play all the songs in the set throughout this evening. And again, you can participate with this weekend on day 2 of our virtual Polka Festival by logging on to IPApolkas.com/ they call it /chat. Join our chat room. There's tons of them out there all over the world, Canada, United States, and points in between. IPApolkas.com/ chat, and join the chat room here tonight. Well, I'll tell you, we're going to get to some live, fantastic polka music, and I really wish you were here. It sounds so good live, but this is the closest thing you're going to get. We have the IPA Tribute Band, and right now they're going to pay tribute to Frankie Liszka, one of my favorite bands, TBC, the Brass Connection, with a song that was voted #1 polka by the IPA in the year of 2000, and it's called Beautiful Lies.
Together on the earth down below, there were things I didn't know when I made all my plans for forever. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful life, so sweet to hear, but the truth in your eyes, it was so easy to be hypnotized. They were nothing but beautiful lies. Well, the words came with ease. You could paint a masterpiece. Lines couldn't be any clearer. Just like castles made of sand, filled with sleight of hand. It was only a trick done with mirrors. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful lies. So sweet to hear, but the truth in your eyes. It was so easy to be hypnotized. They were nothing beautiful life. There's not much left to say about the scenes that I replayed, that I watched on the walls of my room. Now it's lonely and late. There's a fool who still waits for the rose that will never bloom. Everybody. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful life. So sweet to hear about the truth in your eyes. It was so easy to be hypnotized. They were nothing but beautiful eyes. One more time. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful life. So sweet to hear about the truth in your eyes. It was so easy to be hypnotized. They were nothing but beautiful lives.
And paying tribute to Frankie Lischka and TBC with Beautiful Lies. Fantastic job. Hey, let's check out that IPA chat room right now. Freddie K. Freddie and Linda K. are checking in from Bonita Springs, Florida. We know people in Bonita Springs. You bet we do. Nice job on the scholarship presentation last night there, Freddie. Good job. John Z. from New York. Is that a Zalasko? I'm guessing that's a Johnny Zalasko. I don't know where in New York you are, but you're up there somewhere. We have a Mike. Is that John Sr.? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Good. Well, where's Junior? Junior's the taller one. Mike Gritschko from Sterling Heights, Michigan. Also on Facebook, we have Sandy and Patricia Payne. Thank you for checking out our IPA Virtual Polka Fest here this evening. Right now, the IPA Tribute Band is going to pay tribute to a group of sisters that are from my area in Minnesota, actually from St. Anna, Minnesota. They were known as the Langner Sisters. And I just want to state the fact that the Jolly Brothers dated the Langner sisters long before they dated the Versatones. Did you know that? I didn't know that. You did know that. Okay. We're going to feature them on a tune right now. And this is called Tri-La-Lee Polka.
I know that you
IPA Tribute Band paying tribute to the Langner Sisters with a tune called Try Lily. Tuning in on YouTube tonight, Emma Bogdan is watching from her dorm room. Hey, Emma, how you doing out there? Emma is an IJ on the Polka Jammer Network, and you can hear her show on Monday nights, correct? Monday evenings, 6 p.m. Eastern, and that would be 7 p.m. Central Time. So make sure you tune in, Emma. 5. I'm all back. See, I don't get this. I don't get it. Before this weekend up, I will get this, yes. Well, I'll tell you, our virtual Polka Fest, this wasn't supposed to happen. Everybody knows what's been going on with the world and the pandemic and stuff. And our IPA convention was supposed to be held in the nickel city of Buffalo, New York at the Millennium Hotel. And they had it for the last 2-3 years or so out there, and just a great celebration. And hopefully it will come back there next year. One of the greatest bands to come out of that area was the Crew Brothers. Yes, we're all brothers, you betcha. And coincidentally, this year's Hall of Fame inductee, the late Tony Krupski, Tony Crew. And one of the songs, I love this song, I really do. And it's on that same album, Yes, We Are All Brothers. And the IPA Tribute Band pays tribute to the Crew Brothers with a tune called The Birds and Bees Polka.
Oh, yes, sirree, I'd like to be up in a tree, just you and me, snuggling in a nest of love together. Yes, sirree, I wish we were two birds up in a tree, cuddling up like lovers often do.
If you would rather be a bee, then it would be alright with me. Only if you take me for your honey. Together we can always be two very happy, busy bees, showing our love for one another. Buzz, 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 I love you because you're my honeybee. Buzz around with me, twiddly diddly dee, fly away with me. I know all about the birds and bees. Buzz, 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 I love you because you're my honeybee. Buzz around with me, twiddly diddly dee, fly away with me. I know all about the birds and bees.
Rick Rizzuto, everyone.
Buzz, 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 I love you because you're my honeybee. Buzz around with me, twiddly twiddly dee, fly away with me. I know all about the birds and bees. Buzz, 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 I love you because you're my honeybee. Buzz around with me, twiddly diddly dee, fly away with me. I know all about the birds and bees.
Here's Danny.
The Birds and Bees Polka with the IPA Tribute Band. Fantastic job, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much here. We're going to acknowledge some more people in the IPA chat room and Facebook. But first, I would like to acknowledge a brand new inductee to the World Concertina Congress. This year's Congress, where is he? Chris Bogdan, one of our IPA directors. He's in the background over here, folks, and he's been in charge of a lot of those chords and electronic things that I see, helping put this weekend together. And he's one of this year's inductees to the World Concertina Congress Hall of Fame. Congratulations, Chris. And if you don't know where to find him, he plays with that polka country musician band here and there and stuff. Out in the IPA chat room right now, we have Jay Metter watching with his wife and kids in Towanda, New York. Brad Turk, IPA director from Florida. How you doing out there, Brad? Ron Swiderski is out there. In Facebook land, we have Chris Tansky from the Buffalo Polka Boosters. Also, Andrew, boy, that's a tough one, but I think we'll get through it. Krista Polsky, good Irish person there. Andrew, how you doing? And Paul Kuhar, are you the Paul Kuhar that I think I know? Or if you're not, it's okay. Yes, everybody says yes.
You'll never tell.
Okay, we're going to slow it down and do a waltz for you. And you probably recognize this waltz from The Possum, George Jones. No, that's right. Now I just gave it away, so you know what's coming up next. Sorry. Again, 2 lists and all that. We're going to feature that guy back there. And we did it once earlier this afternoon, and then we had a little computer glitch because of Blender Bob. But nevertheless, we're going to bring it back for you, and we're going to feature the concertina player here, tickling the keys. We call him 1-800-KevinAltenberg.com, good friend of mine. He's going to play for you an old Eddie B tune, and it's called the Popcorn Polka.
Kevin Altenberg on that concertina, everybody. And here comes Johnny Kravish on the accordion.
The birthday boy.
Polka Hall of Famer Rick Rizzuto on the trumpet.
Recognize that tune from Country Flavored Polkas Volume 2 with Eddie Blazonczyk and the Verse Tones, featuring Kevin Altenberg on the concertina and a tune called the Popcorn Polka. Now we're going to play that waltz for you. And like I said, probably recognize this tune from The Possum, George Jones. The Possum, kind of like you, Rick.
We get some possum pie?
Yes, definitely. But Stash Golunka, the king of honky, did it on one of his albums in his early years. They're going to play it for you tonight. Beautiful waltz. Cuddle up, guys, out in virtual land. Walk through this world with me with the IPA Tribute Band.
take my hand. No matter what the future might bring, I'll be your man. I promise the world to you, but I'll give what I can. So walk through this world with me. Take my hand. Our love will be strong and grow as long as we live. So walk through this world with me and let our lives live. Walk through this world with me. Go where I go. You make my life so complete. Oh, I need you so. Walk through this world with me. Come take my hand. No matter what the future might bring, I'll be your man.
Rick Rajitko on the trumpet there. Beautiful rendition. Walk through this world with me. Paying tribute to Stash Golunka, the king.
Excuse me. We have been tabulating for the last date. Were you here yesterday? What's your name?
Craig.
Craig. Yeah, you were here yesterday, weren't you? They had that name, that polka, and there's a discrepancy. There's people that have been picketing and protesting outside the door here. I don't want to mention anybody's names, but the initials BB started this whole commotion this morning. Okay? Yes.
BB.
Yes. Not Beanie Boy.
I don't know.
All right, well, whatever. We don't want to go into it. But anyway, the judges have retabulated the score from last night's Name That Polka, and Junior is going to get that extra 10 points that he so wrongfully got bounced out by the judges last night.
Gosh, I can't believe this. And what a great show it's been.
And we've had great accounting firm of Willie Cheatham and Howe. He tabulated everything here, and this is what they came up with. So now, even though Junior won, he gets 10 more points. You know what that means?
No, what does that mean?
Absolutely not a damn thing. Continue on. Great job.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Keith Strauss. How about that?
Knifo.
We'll never know who BB is either, I guess. Okay, we have watch parties all over the country. It's wonderful. Word has it that the Canadians are gathering at Kapuscinski's tonight. Is that a good thing? That's a good thing. Good for you guys. And congratulations to Les and Alice Kapuscinski for celebrating 42 years of wedded bliss, and to John and Diane Goodall on their 31st wedding anniversary. IPA Polka Hall of Famer and award-winning sweeper this year, Yashu. Congratulations to you. Right now, we're going to pay tribute. Well, not me, but the IPA Tribute Band's going to pay tribute to one of the greatest polka bands ever to come out of Chicago, one of my favorites, the Pala Brothers, with a medley of tunes here. Sing About the Good Times and Kisses for Me.
song that I've held for so long. And I can't wait another day, the feeling just won't go away. I've got a rhyme that I've had for some time about this feeling deep inside of me that's hard to say. Sing me, sing my song again. Sing about the good times, good music and good friends. I've got sunshine each and every day, since good times, good music and good friends have come my way. Together now since I don't know when. This group of us, the good times, the good music and good friends. And your best wishes are what keeps us going strong. 'Cause there is nothing we would rather do than play and sing our song. Sing me, sing my song again. Sing about the good times, good music and good friends. I've got sunshine each and every day, since good times, good music, and good friends have come my way. Hey!
It hurts to go away, it's impossible to stay, but there's one thing I must say before I go. I love you, you know. I'll be thinking of you in most everything I do. Now time is moving on, and I really should be gone, but you keep me hanging on for one more smile. I love you all the while. With your cute little ways, won't you promise that you'll save your kisses for me? Save all your kisses for me. Bye bye, baby, bye bye. Don't cry, honey, don't cry. Don't you dare me to stay, 'cause you know you've got to save your kisses for me. Save all your kisses for me. So long, honey, so long. Hang on, baby, hang on. Gonna walk out the door, but I'll soon be back for more. Now I've got to work each day, and that's why I go away. But I count the seconds till I'm home with you. I love you, you know it's true. You're so cute, honey G. Won't you save them up for me? Your kisses for me. Save all your kisses for me. Bye bye, baby, bye bye. Don't cry, honey, don't cry. Don't you dare me to stay, 'cause you know you've got to save your kisses for me. Save all your kisses for me. So long, honey, so long. Hang on, baby, hang on. You're so cute, honey G, even though you're only 3.
The IPA Tribute Band, paying tribute to the great sounds of the Pala Brothers here during the IPA Virtual Polka Festival. Hope you're enjoying our evening. And hey, folks, if you're not a member of the IPA, you should be. Log on to our website, www.ipapolkas.com, and sign up. We'd love to have you be a member of the IPA and help us promote and advance polka music. That's what we're doing this weekend. We couldn't have our convention. We couldn't have our awards ceremony and all the fun things that go with it. So we're doing it virtually. We're doing it like everybody else is doing it across the world. Why not the IPA and polka music? Let's keep this music alive for generations to come. The IPA chat room is going nuts. The Prushinskis from Vero is out there. John Mykroot, how you doing out there?
Officer John.
Officer John.
Thank you.
I hope he doesn't have my number. Elaine Liebert is out there. The Moroshik brothers from Pulaski, Wisconsin. My goodness, I know all about that town. And on Facebook, you know, I wanted to do a liner with this guy for my radio show, but it's hard to do. And he would say, "Hi, I'm Jack Beachley, and I play with everybody."
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, Jack Beachley, how you doing out there, bud?
Craig.
Yeah, yes.
I tried to get him to do a promo for the Beer Nut Show, and he said, "You're listening to the radio."
That's all you could come out with. There you go, Jack. That's what you get. Michelle Aaron, how you doing out there? Great promoter and great supporter of polka music all through the years. And Wisconsin's concertina kid, IPA Polka Hall of Famer. He texted me last night. We didn't get a chance to chat too much. Gary Briggen from the Ridgeland Dutchman. Hope you're getting better, buddy. Talk to you real soon. This next good song going out to you here, we're going to feature the music of the New Brass from Springfield, Massachusetts. And they were known as the Brass. That's how good they were. And here's a song that was performed and written by Mitch Biskup, one of the IPA Polka Hall of Famers. And this was done on their Brass Magic album. And it's a song, yeah, we'll send this out to you, Gary. And it's called the Onions Polka.
Sevola, urosła na dęże. Ciata, ta cebulkę będzie. Ciata, ta cebulkę będzie. Marysiu, kochana, zbiera tej cebulkę od samego rana. Zbiera tej cebulkę od samego rana.
On the accordion, the birthday boy, Johnny Karabish.
Sevola, urosła na dęże. Ciata, ta cebulkę będzie. Ciata, ta cebulkę będzie. Matynu, już się pozbierała. Pozwólcie mi, Matynu, żebym tańcowała. Pozwólcie mi, Matynu, żebym tańcowała.
Boy, that's one band I sure do miss. Nice job on that. The New Brass, the Brass from Springfield, Massachusetts, and the Onion Polka. Hey, you know what we're going to do right now? The IPA Tribute Band is going to play the Song of the Year. Is that correct? Is that like this Song of the Year?
Which year?
2019. And we just talked about this gentleman all the way from Toronto, Canada, John Goodall and Goodale. Brand new recording by him. Lots of awards this year, and he came out with this tune, and it is nice. It's a good tune. Congratulations, John, on the Song of the Year. And here's the IPA Tribute Band with that Song of the Year, Valentina. Yes. What didn't I do? Oh, John.
Free plug.
You owe Rick $50. in American currency.
Especially for. Oh. We hope you're watching, Yashu, especially for you and all the Canadians. Fardoczki z góry, woła poprzez górę prawo palubi. I zaśpiewał wali, księdze sobie dali Valentina twin. Here we go! Valentina, o Valentina, już gwiazd kraina, ją dobrze zna. Były kwiaty, la Gagarina, Valentina twista ma. Valentina, o Valentina, to pierwsza świecie od nieba jest. Jej imieniem się zaczyna, ojcze Valentina twin. Może księżyc stary znajdzie dwie gitary, przyszle tobie list. Żebyś przyleciała, żebyś zaśpiewała Valentina twist. Here we go! Valentina, o Valentina, gwiazd kraina, ją dobrze zna. Były kwiaty dla Gagarina, a Valentina twista ma. Valentina, o Valentina, to pierwsza w świecie od nieba jest. Jej imieniem się zaczyna, a ojcze Valentina twist. Valentina, o Valentina, nad kraina ją dobrze zna. Były kwiaty dla Gagarina, a Valentina twista ma.
Even got the John Gooda ending right there. Nice job. How about the IPA tribute band for the small crowd that we have here watching and working with us here? Wait a minute, Wilma Flintstone, where are you going? What? Where you come back here? Hey, now, folks, like I said earlier, the Polka Jammer Network, we kind of got off schedule a little bit, so the Polka Jammer Network is still on, and they better be playing my show. I'm on. I should be on right now. So we are good. But the IPA Virtual Polka Fest is going to be going on. It's going to go on for a long time here yet tonight. We have a lot more content, more things to do, more videos and stuff. Plus, this wonderful group of musicians is going to come back and play for you one more set tonight.
In your living room.
It sounds like it's going to be about 10 o'clock Central Time.
We are?
Which will be 11 o'clock Eastern Time.
And the math award goes to?
Thank you all very much. Oh, before we get to this last tune, they promised I could do one song with you guys, other than that little whatever happened earlier on this afternoon. I don't know. But before we do that, it's Johnny Kravitz' birthday. And we did this earlier in the break room and stuff, but can we all sing happy birthday? You play it yourself, too. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
To you, happy birthday, dear Johnny. Happy birthday to you.
Little Stolat? You do it on your key. If there's any indication how the year's going to go, I don't know.
100 lat, niech żyje, żyje nam. 100 lat, niech żyje, żyje nam. Jeszcze raz, niech żyje, żyje nam. Niech żyje nam.
Happy birthday, John.
And if anybody needs pellets, call Johnny. What's that all-important phone number, John? Give it out.
There's going to be a tremendous sale after this show.
Yeah, big sale.
630-904-4951.
Hey!
Thank you very much. Okay, so come back later, about 10 o'clock Central Time, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. The IPA Tribute Band will be performing their final set right here during the IPA Virtual Polka Fest. Can I sing a song with you guys? Sure. Okay.
Nope.
Oi Shano Shano, the Haystack Polka with the IPA Tribute Band.
Mama mi mówi, że jeszcze rosnę, a ja już skończę przez nastąpiące. A ja już skończę przez nastąpiące. Mama mi mówi, baw się z lakami, a ja bym chciała z kawalerami. A ja bym chciała z kawalerami. Opa! Na lewo, na prawo, wszystko do tańca. Everybody! Ha! Ha! Mama już stała, ja jeszcze leżę. Mama się gniewa, a ja nie wierzę. Mama się gniewa, a ja nie wierzę. Mama się gniewa, rękami macha, a ja się śmieję. O, ha, 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 ha. A ja się śmieję. O, ha, ha, o, ha, ha. Ale godzi sakrę, muzykanci, grajcie, grajcie! Hop, hop, hopa! Szano, szano, pod szalem woda, gdzie się podziała moja uroda, gdzie się podziała moja uroda. Oj, szano, szano, będzie przeciepło, moje kochanie, tworcze niż piekło, moje kochanie, tworcze niż piekło, hej!
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Craig Ebel from the Great White.
It's time for Name That Polka with your host, Keith Strauss.
Well, we're continuing along with the IPA Virtual Weekend here in the Chicagoland area. And welcome to this segment called Name That Polka. And we've got two contestants with us here this afternoon. this evening. Let's say hello to the brand new Hall of Famer. I don't know when he's going to be inducted, but it's going to be sometime. Let's say hello to Mr. Rick Rizutko. Hi, Rick. How are you this afternoon?
Hello, Mr. Strass. I am very warm.
Very warm, yes. And his opponent, all the way from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the one and only member of the World Concertina Congress, Mr. Chris Bogdan.
Hello, Keith.
How are you, Chris?
Good. How are you?
All right, we're going to play Name That Polka here on this segment, and the first category is called Can I Buy You a Drink? These particular songs have things to do with drinks, liquid refreshments, and as soon as you know what the tune is, push your buzzer. Let's make sure they're working. Push them and make sure. Okay. All right, so we're ready for category number 1, question number 1. And can I buy you a drink? Listen closely and name this polka. Chris.
Let's have a drink with our friends.
And for some extra gratuitous points, who is the orchestra performing?
Jimmy Weber and the Sounds.
There you go. Chris Bogdan wins the first particular question in Can I Buy You a Drink? But Rick, you can still catch up. Here we go with question number 2. And name this polka. Rick.
I'm going to take a wild guess. Beer.
Well, that's wrong. It's Eddie Biega and Crusade, another polka Hall of Famer, and one entitled Give Me a Beer. You were almost right. All right, Chris is still in the lead here with 5 points. We move on to song, number 3. Listen closely and name this polka. Chris Bogdan.
We like beer.
We like beer, that's correct. And that is by the Rhythm and Sound.
Actually, I was on that album.
Ah, no wonder.
Oh, the fix is in here. Hold on. Wait a minute.
All right, Rick. You've got 2 questions left. If you get to a tie here, I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Don't worry,
All right, here
it probably
we go.
won't happen.
Question number 4. Listen closely and name this polka and Can I Buy You a Drink category.
Music for dancing, beer for others. We won't go.
Chris Bogdan.
Beer Mug.
Beer Mug by the incomparable Happy Louie from Palmer, Massachusetts. All right, Rick.
Were you on that recording too?
No.
Rick, you got to get on the board here. It's 15-0. All right, our last question in Can I Buy You a Drink category. Listen closely and name this polka.
My wife backed a car through the wall. My kid broke his arm playing ball.
I stopped for a beer.
He's on the board. Stop for a Beer by the great Eddie Blazonczyk. And that wraps up our Can I Buy You a Drink segment here, and we go to the leaderboard, and we see that the score right now, Chris Bogdan from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 15, Rick Rizutko, the brand new Hall of Famer, 5. But the next category is on deck, and you can still catch up.
I don't like ketchup.
All right, we're continuing along here on Name That Polka, Rick Rizutko versus Chris Bogdan. And as you've been tuned in, you see the score is Chris 15, Rick 5. All right, gentlemen, we're ready to move to category number 2. And these are songs for the arborist. In other words, these particular tunes all have to do with trees, okay? So keep that in mind and get ready when you listen to tune number 1 and name this polka. Rick.
Under the cherry tree?
Under the cherry tree is correct. All right, look at that. The score goes from 15 to 10 right now. All right, get ready for tune number 2. And here we go. Listen to this and name this polka. Chris.
Under the Oak Tree.
Under Under the Oak Tree, performed by the Hall of Famer from Canada, Eddie Gusa and his Polish Canadians. All right, 10 away, Rick.
I don't think my buzzer works.
You still can catch up. Here we go with tune number 3. Remember the category for the arborist. Listen to tune number 3 and name this polka.
Pod jaworem buzi dała, pod jaworem miło być. Ale o tym zapomniała, że ją mama będzie bić. Ale o tym zapomniała, że ją mama będzie bić. A na moście rośnie trawka, a pod mostem lilia.
Time's up, gentlemen. Sorry, you just missed it. You were just under the wire there, Rick. And it wasn't a polka, it was an oberek by Polka Hall of Famer Chet Kawakowski. And it comes from an LP, as you heard the skips there. Under the Maple Tree Oberek.
If I would have said pod jaworem buzi dała, would it have counted?
No. All right, we move on to tune number 4. Name this polka.
A baby tree that's young and casual.
Chris Bogdan.
Let's plant a tree.
Let's Plant a Tree polka by the Polka Country Musicians.
Wait a minute. It's another one he recorded on.
I didn't record on that one.
But you play it every week. The fix is in.
All right, Rick. Unfortunately, you won't be able to win this round, but you can keep it tight. Keep it tight, okay? Here we go. Our final song in our category for the arborist. Listen closely and name our final polka in this category.
Only in a tender moment, I sat by your side. That's when Cupid hits me right between the eyes. In a tender moment, I sat by your side. That's when Cupid hits me right between the eyes.
Yes, Rick.
I'm going to take a wild guess here.
Go ahead.
The Dead Tree Polka.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. It was the Polka Family from Katowice, Pennsylvania, and by the Apple Tree Polka. All right, then let's recap the scores right now. Chris Bogdan's in the lead with 25. Our new Hall of Famer, Rick Rizutko, not too far behind with 10. When we come back, it's time for Bid a Second. An interesting round. Stick around. More coming up on this segment, Name That Polka. Well, one of our contestants is no stranger to many of you out there because not only was he the president of the International Polka Association, he spent a long time with yours truly on radio. And as a matter of fact, he even was part of the original series on ethnic television here in Chicago, Name That Polka. Rick Rizutko, our brand new Hall of Famer. Rick, great to have you here. And it's great to be in your company, as it always is. But how about we go back to the days when you used to do this at ETC, huh?
Yeah, if I recall, I lost that time too. But, yeah, it was good fun there at ETC on Milwaukee Avenue. You can't even tell half of the stories, but it was... The late Ron Yashinsky Herbert did a great job.
Yes, another member of the IPA board.
And
Yep.
Dick Owens and Frank Chambers, the
director. Right,
It was a lot of fun, yeah.
So Rick, you've finally got that crowning achievement in your long polka career. You're inducted into the Polka Hall of Fame. I don't know when the official ceremony is going to be, but nonetheless, a honor well deserved. You've been in the polka field for a long, long time. You've been in every facet of it: a recording artist, a band leader, a vocalist, a disc jockey, a promoter. The only thing I haven't seen you do is you haven't been a dance instructor, but there's still time. I mean, maybe somewhere along the line we could find the Emily Muha instruction booklet and we can pass that on to you. You could be a dance exhibitionist.
You've never seen me dance?
No.
Oh, count your blessings.
Nonetheless, it's great to have you here, and continued success and good health to you in your career in the polka industry.
Well, thank you very much, Keith. Yes, it was some good times back in the old days. I ain't going to tell that story about what happened in LaGrange, but we'll keep that under the hat.
Well, our other contestant, all the way from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, actually Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania, which is right along Pittsburgh, Chris Bogdan. Chris is no stranger to the polka industry. As a matter of fact, I think this is his first term as a director on the IPA board, and you've heard him on the air here in Chicago or throughout the country on WPNA, and performs with the polka country musicians. Chris, great to have you here. Hope you're having some fun this weekend.
Thank you, Keith. Yeah, it's been a great weekend thus far.
So let's talk a little bit about your accomplishments in the polka industry. I understand that you were just inducted into the World Concertina Congress. That's quite an honor.
Thank you. Yes, it's a organization promoting the concertina, and I was inducted in the Hall of Fame this year, so it was a pretty cool thing, actually.
And concertina is not the only instrument you play. How many instruments do you perform on?
Accordion, concertina, bass, that's my main 3 instruments, but trumpet as well.
And a long list of performers you perform with, not only polka country, the Versa Jays, I've seen you perform with Stephanie. Anybody else?
Well,
Trelltones?
I filled in with those bands. I actually started out back in the 80s with IPA Hall of Famer Matt Wojciechowski. So me and my father got to play with Matt for a couple years before he disbanded last time. So that's where it all began. But yeah, polka country is my main band right now.
Well, that's great. And a professional presentation every time from Chris Bogdan. Great to have you here. Hope you're enjoying Name That Polka.
Thanks, Keith.
Well, welcome back. And we've got an exciting game going on between Chris Bogdan and our new Hall of Famer, Mr. Rick Rizutko. However, Chris is in the lead with 25 points. Rick, here's your opportunity to catch up. This is what we call Bid a Second. I'm going to give clues to the particular songs that you'll hear, and you have to bid between each other to see how few seconds it'll take you to answer. The winner will get an additional 5 points, and we'll continue on to our final round, which is the Golden Polka Medley, coming up here on this segment of Name That Polka. All right, gentlemen, are we ready?
Ready.
Listen to clue number 1. The bidding will start with 10 seconds. I can name it in 10, I can name it in 9, and Chris is going to start because he's in the lead. Now, here's your clue. This particular polka was written with Erica, Jenny, and Tommy Belanda, and Kathy, Glenn, and Lori Hootie in mind. Chris, start the bidding with 10 seconds.
10.
I can name that polka. Wait, is it a polka?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll say 9.
All right. 7.
5.
4.
3.
I'm out.
We could count.
All right. Chris gives to Rick. Rick has got 3 seconds. I'll give you the clue again. This particular polka was written with Erica, Jenny, and Tommy Belanda, and Kathy, Glenn, and Lori Hootie in mind. 3 seconds. Listen closely and name this polka. Time's up. Do you have a guess, Rick?
I have no idea.
It's Lenny Gomulka and the Chicago Push Brother and Sisters Polka. So Chris gets the 5 points.
That was a jaded clue.
All right, here we go. The question number 2 in Bid a Second.
Whose turn is it?
We're going to start the bidding with Rick this time. All right? Listen closely. When men start to date girls, they always try to find this quality in a woman that they eventually marry. Rick, you can start the bidding with 10 seconds.
9 seconds.
5.
4.
I'm done.
All right. Rick, you're going to get the opportunity once again to name this polka. Here's the clue. When men start to date girls, they always try to find this quality in the woman they marry. Here we go with your 3 seconds. Time's up, Rick. Do you have an answer?
Well, since I'm not married, it becomes more difficult. I don't know.
Doesn't have an answer. The Paula Brothers performing Girls Like Mom. All right. Chris is now up to 35.
I'm in a deep hole.
Rick, you're fading fast. But you can catch up in the Golden Medley, which is our next segment. But we continue along here with Bid a Second. Here we go. This is question number 3. They comfort you, they feed you, they wipe away your tears, and they can even change your diaper. Chris, we'll start the betting with you.
Betting?
9.
8.
6.
5.
Oh, will you stop it? 4.
Name that polka.
All right, 4 seconds. Here's the clue once again. They comfort you, they feed you, they wipe away your tears, and they can even change your diaper. Here's tune number 3. Chris.
Mother's Hands.
Mother's Hands Polka is correct by Henny and the Versajays.
You were on that recording too, weren't you? Hometown favorite there.
It's kind of strange that we're in Chicago and you're not prevailing here, Mr. R.
The fix is on. These are all East Coast songs.
All right, here we go. Question number 4 in...
Hold on, Keith. I have to look for some divine intervention.
In Bid a Second, okay? Ralph Cramden would call her a blabbermouth. Darren Stevens would call her a witch, but others would call her a friend. We'll start the bidding with Rick Rizutko.
I can name that polka in 0 seconds.
No seconds. Well, we got to play it.
All right, 1 second.
1 second. All right, I'll give you the clue again. Ralph Cramden would call her a blabbermouth. Darren Stevens would call her a witch, but others would call her a friend. Here is your 1 second. Yes.
Mother-in-law polka.
Mother-in-law polka is correct. Congratulations, Rick.
The rosary helped.
All right. We've got one final tune in Bid a Second. Listen closely to the tune, to the clue. The Eddie Zavatsky Orchestra, Frank Bojamovsky, John Gora, and many others have recorded this tune as a tribute, but no one could sing it like the golden voice of Marion Lush. Chris, start the bidding with you.
1.
1 second. All right, here we go. Listen closely.
Wait. Don't I get a chance to say 0?
We already established 0 can't happen.
0, we have to play the tune to make it legitimate, sir.
You can play it after.
We don't make up the rules here. We just play along, Mr.
I know, the
Rizutko.
deck is stacked against me here.
All right. Chris, here is your 1 second. Name this polka.
Matka Waltz.
You are wrong. It is not the Matka Waltz. It is Tatushi Mamushu, so the points go to Rick Rizutko.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, so at the end of Bid a Second, Chris 40, Rick 20, but they can catch up now because we're going to spin the wheel for the Golden Polka Medley. All right, it's on to the exciting Golden Polka Medley round here on Name That Polka. Our score, Chris has 40, Rick has 20, but they can catch up because we've got our big wheel here. Point values go all the way up to 20, I believe. So we're going to give the wheel a spin, and we're going to find out what this tune is worth. This is going to be worth 11 points. 11 points. And our category, Mary, Mary, Quite Contrary, songs all about Mary. So for 11 points, listen closely and name this polka. Rick Rizutko.
Mary's polka.
Mary's polka is correct by Jenny O with the Divas for 11 points. All right. The score is now 40 to 31. We give the wheel a spin again. And this time, this is going to be worth 9 points. 9 points. All right, remember the category, Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Listen closely and name this polka.
I love and want only you. Give me one kiss while stars shine bright, and tell me 2 words that hope for life.
Chris Bogdan.
Mary, my Mary.
I'm sorry, that's wrong. It's Scrubby with the Dynatones. Mary, please marry me.
That's a double Mary.
2 Marys are better than one. Did you ever hear that?
I heard that.
All right, here we go. On to tune number 3. We spin the wheel again. And this one's going to be worth 9 points. Once again, 9 points. Listen closely to tune number 3 and name this polka.
Dalej kocham cię co dzień, złamała serce me, to będę płakał.
Chris Bogdan.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane by the Boys from Baltimore is correct. So Chris gets another 9 points. Chris 49, Rick 31. All right, it's getting tense in here. You can feel it. You can cut it with a knife. It's tune number 4. Let's spin our wheel. All right, 5, 6, 7 points. Listen closely. Tune number 4. Name this polka. Rick.
Mary Ellen.
Mary Ellen polka is correct by the sounds of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. All right, so 49 to 38. This could be the deciding factor in this edition of Name That Polka. Let's spin our wheel. All right, here we go. 12 points. 12 points. Here we go. Our final tune in our Golden Polka Medley. Listen to tune number 5 and name it.
When I first saw you.
Chris Bogdan.
How married are you, Marianne?
From the Polka Town Sound from Pulaski, Wisconsin, How Married Are You, Marianne is correct.
Marianne.
And our final score, Chris, 61. Rick, 38. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Chris is our victor.
Good job,
on
Chris.
this edition
Thank you.
of Name That Polka. My name is Keith Strauss. We'll be back with more during our virtual IPA weekend.
In the state of Illinois, for I love that polka music ever since I was a boy. I gathered all their records, for I cherished every name. So I then found myself standing in the Polka Hall of Fame. My heart then beat somewhat faster as I walked in through the door, for I heard the sound of voices I had often heard before. A happy kind of sadness brought a teardrop to my eye. Now I'll tell you what I saw there, and I'm sure that you'll see why. It was Onchek and his versatones with his faithful bass guitar. I could hear that magic voice then coming from somewhere afar. Little Walter's heartfelt vocals and Casey's magic box. Walter Solek's crazy costumes always drew the crowd in flocks. We salute the Hall of Famers from all across the land. May the Lord bless those still living and the ones who join his band as we celebrate their music and remember all their names. Our stars will live forever in the Polka Hall of Fame.
Well, we're here on the virtual IPA weekend with 18-time Grammy Award winner, Polka Hall of Famer, the one and only Polka's living legend, Jimmy Sturr. Jimmy, how are you?
That's a mouthful.
I'll tell you. Well, I read it just the way you wrote it out for me. But anyway, on this weekend, you know, we can't be in Buffalo this weekend celebrating the IPA's 52nd anniversary. But we're here and we're trying to bring some of the things that would happen in Buffalo to you folks at home. Jimmy, what one musician in your band has been with you the longest?
Wow, man. You know, I've been very fortunate because I've had so many that have been with me so long. My cousin, Eric Parks, he was in the band for about 42 years, but now Johnny Karras would be the oldest. Johnny's in the band going on his 41st year. Frankie Urbanovitz, the fiddle player, is going on 40. Kenny Harbis, 28. Nick DeVito, 28. So, you know, I'm very fortunate to have the guys for so long.
You know, you just came off of that wonderful television show we did in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania about a month ago. And it was the first time in about 4 or 5 months that the band was together. And you wouldn't have known it because everything went great.
You know, that was shocking. That was shocking. You know, first of all, you're right. It was like 4.5 months since the band was together. That was the first time. And if the people that are watching this and listening to it, if they knew we had no time for a sound check, no time to go over the new songs that we never did before. So it was something where we started. That's where we started. No rehearsal, no nothing.
And to date, well over 30,000 people have viewed that program.
That's on Facebook,
right?
But
right.
we don't know yet how many watched it on television because it was seen nationwide. It was quite exciting.
Well, what do you think set the Jimmy Sturr band apart from the rest of the musicians and bands in the polka field?
Well, you know, we play a different style, you know, and everybody likes their style, and I understand that. Growing up, you know, I always had my favorite bands. I'd have, for a little while, Frank Wojnarowski. For 6 months, Frank Wojnarowski was my favorite. And then from there, I might have gone to Larry Chesky or Al Soika or, you know, Walt Solik or the Connecticut Twins. I always had a favorite. You know, and the kind of style that I play, of course, now is a little bit different. But, you know, I try to Americanize it. First of all, that's what I tried to do. So everybody would like our style of polka music. You know, now, you know, the Polish have their style. You get out into the Midwest, the Germans have their style. So I think, you know, I tried to put together a style that everybody would enjoy.
What do you think that the most memorable in your long celebrated 60-year career, one job in particular or something that's, of course, you know, the 18 Grammys that are here, I'm sure that's a big part of it. But if there's one thing that you could...
There's no doubt in my mind, the first thing that comes to mind is being interviewed by you.
No, now I know you're full of baloney.
You know, there's been so many. You know, I've been very fortunate to, you know, I've done a lot of television shows, you know, from the Nashville Network and even most recent, To Tell the Truth, you know, or playing Vegas or, you know, some of these places, the Grand Ole Opry, doing Farm Aid with Willie Nelson. So there's, you know, I don't know whether I could come down to just, you know, one particular job because there's been so many that have been exciting for me.
All right. Do you remember your very first recording?
Sort of. Yeah, sure I do. It was called Polka Festival. And it's funny because, you know, I was, you know, my teens, you know, I did it after I got out, you know, I graduated from one of the military academies and then went into the Army and came out. The first thing I wanted to do is record. So I actually went to Al Soika. And I knew Al Soika had his own recording studio where a lot of the bands like Joe Rock and Al Soika and just a lot of the bands, Larry Chesky, recorded in his barn. I went up to visit him, and it's a little bit of an off thing, but I'm going to tell it anyway. I come, standing there by the barn with Al Soika talking about recording. There's a guy up there painting the barn. Al Soika says, you know who that guy is? He's painting my barn for free time in his studio. And I thought, oh, really? What's his name? He said, Gene Pitney. Do you remember that name? Gene Pitney.
No.
Before your time. Gene Pitney had so many big hits, and he wrote a lot of hits, too. And he made movies, songs for movies. But anyway, it was he was up on the barn painting. So anyway, we made a deal, and the very first recording I did was at Al Soika's barn, and it was called Polka Festival.
Well, how many albums later? And your latest album is A Trip to Poland, which is a couple of CDs, LPs that were now transferred to CDs with the Matusz singers, and of course, "Gotta Be Good Times," the last recording. Do you plan on recording again?
Yeah, in fact, I have I have most of the songs all ready to go. It's just the idea of getting into the studio to do it. But it's hard to believe. The next one I do will be my 152nd.
Wow.
Either LP or CD. That's incredible. That's a lot of recording.
So as we look towards the future of polka music, what do you see? How do you think that the industry on a whole, I mean, taking COVID out of it, because that was a curveball that was thrown to all of us that nobody would expect it.
That's a hard question. I remember, growing up as a kid, you go to a dance, and if you only had 300 or 400 people, that was a small crowd. Now it's much different. And I think it's hard to explain. I don't think we'll ever have a hit record in the polka field. I've tried to do it with our own television show to promote polka music, but I don't know where it's going. I don't think anybody does, especially, with the younger kids. There's, a certain amount of young kids that enjoy polka, but, I don't think anybody can really answer and really know what that answer really is.
Well, we certainly appreciate your time. You've been a member of the Hall of Fame since 1984, and we're pleased to have you here on the IPA Virtual Weekend. And if there's one thing that you could want to be remembered for in the industry, what would you say it would be?
Living to be 105 years old.
Jimmy Sturr from his home in Florida, New York. Thank you ever so much. Well, we're with the new Hall of Famer, Rick Rizutko, here, going into the Hall of Fame in 2020. Unfortunately, no official ceremony scheduled yet, but it will happen. But nonetheless, he will be inducted into the IPA Hall of Fame. Rick, congratulations, and overdue, and welcome to the club.
Well, thank you very much, Keith. It's an honor and very shocking surprise, actually, because I didn't even know I was on the ballot. So...
Well,
how do you figure?
Let's talk about, we've been friends for over 40 years, but there's probably maybe some people viewing this today that don't really know your story. I guess you could say that it's kind of part of your family history. Your grandfather played with the great Steve Adamczyk Orchestra. You come from an area in Chicago known as the St. Peter and Paul area, where so many greats like Lenny Gomulka, Fred Hootie, Rich Berkowitz, Richie Gomulka, Sudsy, so many of the great...
Lenny Gomulka,
yeah,
Maxi Kava,
right, so
Jerry
many
Mittick,
right, of the great...
Zach Jobro.
So many of the greats in our industry came out of that area. Tell us how you really were exposed to polka music at a young age.
Well, obviously, my grandfather, Wally Barron, my mother's dad, played with Steve Adamczyk's band for over 40 years. And so every family party and parish events and picnics and carnivals, whatever you call it, there was always at least one polka band there. And most of the time it was Steve Adamczyk. And then my mom and dad were into the music. My dad played accordion for a short while, just at home. My mom played piano when she was a kid. And my older brother, Bob, known as Odie, he was before me, and it just became like second nature. Just music was there, and we, they'd have people over the house, and me and Odie'd have to bring our horns out and play for the guests. And it was like, really, we got to do this again, And I was like maybe 12, 13 years old at the time, and one of the neighborhood bands needed a guy they had booked Club 505. And so I was kind of their ringer. They didn't have a trumpet player in the band, so I went. And that was my first taste of it, and it just went on from there.
So you were exposed to polka music at an early age, and then you progressed into different orchestras, and then the music company. You were invited to perform with Mike Sveck and Mr. Barnish, Mike Barnish, and some of the other gentlemen, Frankie Alberts, and then eventually you took over the lead of that. Tell us about that.
Originally, they were a four-piece band: Mike Sveck, Mike Barnish, Wayne Claza, and his brother Jerry. And they were looking for to add a fifth piece. They came to Kelly High School because Mike Barnish's wife went to Kelly High School, and they were there to hear someone else play clarinet. And while they were doing the audition, I was sitting in the corner playing the songs along as they were trying to. Mike Barnish says, "Who's that guy?" to the our band leader. He goes, "Well, that's Rick." Wow, he seems like he knows all the songs. So I went for a rehearsal, and one of the funny stories was the first rehearsal. Did you sing at all? A little bit. Sing a song. Oh, you'll probably never have to sing with this band anyway. Okay, I'm fine with that, And yeah, so I was like 13, 14 years old and started playing. And then later on, Mike Sveck left the band, and Mike Barnish was the leader for about 2 years, and he didn't like being the leader, so I kind of took over. And my brother Odie got in the band in 78, 79-ish. And the rest, I guess you could say, is history.
So when you came into the band, at that time of evolution, so to speak, you were a very popular wedding band, not just a polka band. I mean, you played probably more weddings than any band in the Chicagoland area at one time.
Well, it was the era of live music. We were fortunate enough to be involved at that time, and everybody had a live band back then. There was probably 40 polka/wedding bands in Chicago, and yeah, it was. Aside from that, all the polka lounges and every carnival and every parish had a carnival and Village Fest. We seemed to be the Sunday night carnival band, and the first two sets we play polkas because they always had a polka band early. Then the last two sets we play 50s, 60s, 70s, whatever, and it was great for probably 25, 30 years. We were playing well over 100 jobs a year. It was. Mm-hmm. You think back now, how did we do that? Working a full.
Well, I think maybe that experience that you talk about, wedding band, led you. You're one of probably the only musician that I know of that features a harmonica in polka music. And I think maybe your experience in playing these wedding bands transformed that. I mean, you even did a recording with the harmonica. I mean, it's not an instrument that you hear often in a polka band, but I think that's a distinction that sets you apart, the music company, from the other bands in our industry.
That's another funny story. We recorded a song called One More Time Polka with Bob Kriska, CB, on the fiddle. And we would do Thank God I'm a Country Boy, and for some reason, he played by ear. He could never find A. Started off several times. He started, so I went out and bought an A harmonica, and at the beginning I would just go da 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 da, so he could hear the A chord, and then he'd come in, and then it just. When he left the band, we kept playing the song, so I just started doodling on harmonicas.
So the music.
Some people like it, but some people don't. Like Dennis Mikolayevsky.
The music company's been around for over 50 years.
1969, the band was formed. Yes, I was not an original member.
A couple of. Recordings to your credit?
Yeah, they did their first 45. I was not with the band. That was Slow and Easy Obetic and Happy Birthday Polka. And then I came in, we recorded One More Time Polka, which was a fiddle feature, and Cuckoo Obetic. Then we did the half a recording with the Downtown Sound. We're pulling together. And then we did volume 1.5. Mike Stupinski came in the band. He's been with us over 30 years now, which is kind of hard to realize. And then we did that United for Freedom and Tuesday in September, and the Patriotic Medley one. That was after 9/11 when that all happened. We donated half of the money to the Chicago Tribune Fund. And then we did a couple Christmas songs on Bel Air's Christmas in Chicago.
Right.
I recorded with Stephanie. I recorded one for you, the Honky Holiday.
Right, live, the first live recording in Chicago we ever done it at Bologna Banquets. You also spent time on the radio. We spent time on the radio together. We had a tremendous following back in the day. I think that kind of catapulted.
Do you ever wonder why?
Well, I don't know. I think because we had such good chemistry together. I mean, we worked well off of each other.
We like to ad-lib.
Yeah, right. But musician, songwriter, vocalist, DJ, promoter. We ran dances together. Is there one thing that in your long celebrated career that sticks out that you'll never forget? I know what it is, but tell the people.
You remember?
I was there.
You were
yes,
there.
Yeah.
Cardinal Bernardine became the Cardinal in Chicago, and they ran a big picnic in Grant Park. They had a mass first, and then they had a big picnic, and they had pretty much every different genre of music: Hispanic, Chinese, rock and roll, blues, anything you could think of. And we were selected to be the polka band, and estimated crowd was 1 million people. So
Yeah,
we
it
played
was-
in front of 1 million people live.
It was unbelievable.
Even though they weren't there to hear us, but we were there. It was truly amazing. I still have a couple pictures looking at it. It's just like
sea of people.
It's crazy.
Can you give credit to somebody that got you involved in polka music, a polka hero, so to speak, or somebody that inspired you to continue to this? This is probably, I would say, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but probably the pinnacle of your career, getting inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Yes, it is truly that, and it's, like I said, a humbling experience. But obviously, we already talked about Steve Adamczyk's band and my grandpa, and and then I started listening to Little Wally, and one of my all-time favorites, the Ampolaires, and of course Eddie B. and Lenny. I actually delivered papers to Lenny's parents on 37th and Henry, and so many of the bands. I like all kinds of music. Believe it or not, I truly, really love honky style polka music.
Yeah, that's in my estimation. That's the true.
I always say
true
it's
music.
like Dixieland. It's like
Or bluegrass.
You got a chart, and you just
take off.
Go with it. Yeah. No, you're not married to the notes. From the heart, from the set.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I've had like I said, Mike Stupinski's been with us for over 30 years. So for many of them years, it was with Barnish, Mike and Odie's playing with some of the great guys, and Danny O played with us for a while. Frankie Alberts, like you said, Pete Perucci, now Mike Medusa, and then we kind of got associated with Dennis Motika, which was kind of a shot in the arm the last 10, 12 years. That he disbanded the Good Times, and we started playing polka masses with him, and then he joined us. And Johnny Kravish, of course, has been with us for 10 years or so or more. And it's just, we're the kind of band, we joke about it. It's like our motto: shut up and play. No drama. Just go play, have fun. Don't let the notes get in the way. Somebody makes a mistake, just keep going. It's like,
If you were to give advice to somebody there's not as many musicians as when you were growing up. Did anybody ever give you advice? And can you pass advice on to somebody that's coming up in the polka industry?
Yeah, one of the best pieces of advice I ever got was from Steve Adamczyk and my grandpa, and it came a couple other people, basically the same thing. Practice and just keep playing. Go out there and play. The best way to learn, even though you have to practice, the best way to learn is do it on a job, do it live, and if you make a mistake, you'll never make the same mistake twice.
That's right.
You learn from it, and you're playing in front of people. That's the hardest thing about this COVID stuff. It's like you can practice all day in the house, but you get out there on stage and you play live, and that's what it's all about. No matter if there's 100 people or 500 people, just play for who's there and do your best, and give 100%. And that's what I would advise anyone. Practice and give it all you got.
Well, we extend our congratulation wishes to you on behalf of all of us in the polka industry. It's a accolade that is overdue, well deserved, and all the other cliches you could think of to put in there. But I've known him for, like I said, over 40 years, and nobody deserves it better than him. His heart is in what he does, and it comes across the stage, across the footlights, and what you see in every performance when he performs, it's coming from here, like he says. And for that reason alone, you deserve to be in the Hall of Fame.
I would like to apologize to the polka public for one thing. We're probably responsible for you, Keith, being a vocalist, because the first band you sing with was the music
Weber
company,
High School.
Weber High School, for the IPA team dance. Yeah, you came in with a group of kids from Schaumburg High School, and you
Yeah.
said, "Yeah, I could sing." I said, "No, you can't." But you tried, and here you are. How many years later?
44 years later,
Oh.
still going strong. Rick, again, congratulations on behalf of everybody associated with the IPA, and thanks again.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Gdzie mi się podziały te siwe gołębie, co mi podziupały dziewczynę po podziały te siwe gołębie, co mi podziupały dziewczynę po pięcie. Myślałeś ty sobie, że ja cię kochałem, jabłki wypyłem, ciebie się naćmiałem. Come on, everybody, sing along. Nie będę się żenił, aż mi 100 lat minie, aż mnie zaprowadzą do ślubu na kinie.
From Palmer, Massachusetts, Three Rivers, Massachusetts, Pulaski Park, and points in between, none other than a very Happy Louie and Yulch's Polka Band, performed by the IPA Tribute Band, and a tune called Near the Shore. North Shore. Somewhere near the shore, the North Shore polka.
Some kind of shore.
What a great tune here.
Dinah Shore.
Dinah Shore. When did she show up?
Near the Dinah Shore.
On the Dinah Shore.
Jersey Shore.
Okay, thank you very much, everybody. Welcome back to our final live session of the International Polka Association's Virtual Polka Festival. Thank you very much. We're winding up day 2. And don't forget, tomorrow, it all starts at 11 o'clock in the morning, Central Time. And tune in. It's going to be all day through about 5, 6 o'clock tomorrow. And at noon tomorrow is the Polka Mass. If you'd like to be part of the Polka Mass and sing along with the Polka Mass, log on to IPApolkas.com and go to the Virtual Polka Festival page. You can download a PDF file, print it out, and you can sing along with the Polka Mass. They have all the lyrics for all the songs for the Polka Mass. Hope you join us. And tomorrow, the award-winning Dinah Brass from Michigan will be live on our palette stage. our cement stage, pallet stage, whatever you got going here. They'll be here coming in from Michigan. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. Plus all the other stuff that we've been providing for you all weekend during the IPA Polka Fest. We have some, honest to God, really. There's a watch party of the Dynabrass. They want to make sure they're playing tomorrow. Yeah, you boys are playing tomorrow. Yes. You'll be here.
Should be on the road.
Joe Zalewski. Yeah, you should be on the road. What the hell's wrong with you? Get down here. We're having a good time. Joe Zalewski, all the Dynabrass from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and points in between. Toledo. They're from Toledo? Yeah. Well, they move around. That's a big state up there, you know. Yes, it is. And don't forget to join our chat room. We have a chat room, IPApolkas.com/chat. You can join the chatters in the chat room. There's lots of them out there. And we'll acknowledge some of those that are watching as well throughout the rest of the evening here. Also, one more thing. Now, this weekend, it's virtual. We're not out there live. We're virtual. Well, we're live right now, but you'd like to commemorate this weekend, help the IPA out a little bit, you can do so by logging on to IPApolkas.com/shirts. Good friend of mine, one of my neighbors in Andover, Minnesota, Linda Louie. She helped put this whole thing together and created all kinds of T-shirts to commemorate this weekend. All you have to do is log on to IPApolkas.com/shirts. Randy C. from North Shore Polka in northern Minnesota. I know that guy, and he likes that song. All right. I hope he heard it. I hope he did too. Okay. And I'm Craig Ebel, your MC for the weekend. Yeah, I'm getting kind of wore out. This has been a long weekend so far, but we got lots and lots of music yet to go.
Ebel and Abel.
And here's a treat. I've always liked this tune, and I remember as a little kid tuning into some of the radio shows around the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. They'd play this song, and I'm like, God, that's a neat song. Who is that? Well, it ended up being Eddie Blazonczyk and the Versatones. It was recorded in 1968. It's the title of his album, and it's a medley. A lot of these bands throughout the years have come out with medleys. This was like one of the first polka medleys ever made. You're going to love it. It's going to be good. And it's performed by the IPA Tribute Band, and it's called Let's Hear a Polka.
Hear a polka that's known throughout the land
by the famous Aunt Valaire's Happy Polka Band.
There was a pretty girl, and all the boys would say she looked so sweet, and always oh so gay. She always laughed and sang throughout her happy day. The boys all called her angel face.
Hear a polka that's known throughout the land. Marysia Data singing with the Steve Adamczyk Band.
Grajcie chłopcy poleczkie, poleczkie wesoło, a my razem parami zatańczymy wokoło. Grajcie chłopcy poleczkie, poleczkie oniucha, niech się cieszy ta moja kochana dziewucha.
Let's hear a polka that's known throughout the land.
Here are the naturals at Happy Polka Band.
Chłopak z panną poszedł se na dęta, dopiero się poznali. Chłopak z panną poszedł se na dęta, dopiero się poznali. Jak poleczkę grali, one tańcowali. Chłopak z panną poszedł se na dęta, dopiero się poznali. Hej!
Hear a polka that's known throughout the land.
Here is little Wally and his happy polka band.
7 days and 7 nights without you made a week of loneliness for me. How I've tried to get along without you, but it seems that you were meant for me. Everybody!
You're a polka that's known throughout the land.
Here is Marion Lush and his vibrant polka band.
Koło jednego miasteczka stała młoda dziewczyna. Ta i piękna była, piękna jak laleczka, ale była za młoda. Everybody! Hej, hej, kawalerowie, nie zawracajcie dziewczyny głowę, głowę, głowę. Hej, hej, kawalerowie, nie zawracajcie dziewczyny głowę.
You're a polka that's known throughout the land.
Here is Happy Louie and his happy polka band.
Poszła łamie matka na góry po jabłka, a ja z góry na pantury wysypałem jabłka.
You're a polka that's known throughout the land.
Eddie Błazończyk's Versatones happy polka band.
Gdy do szkoły wchodzili, cium, 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 choć się razem bawili, cium, 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 cium. Ona krótkie sukience, dziewczyny w ciku, ponieśli się po łące, kuku.
The IPA Tribute Band paying tribute to Eddie Blazonczyk's Versatones Let's Hear a Polka during the IPA Virtual Polka Fest. I'm trying to get something up on my phone here. I got an important text from Cottonwood, Minnesota. You guys want to go ice fishing, this is the place to go. And there's a place, let me get to it here. Cottonwood, Minnesota, Alan Mel's Bed and Breakfast. Look it up on the internet. It's out there. And we like to do, they got a watch party in a fish house in Cottonwood, Minnesota. That's how crazy this is. And there's also a birthday featuring Jordan. Jordan turned 13 today. Happy birthday, Jordan. There we go. Putting the phone away. Very good. We also have other people. Facebook is going bananas tonight. Bruce and Peggy King, how are you guys doing out there? Wonderful dancers. You see them all over, what's that TV show on that farm station? I don't know. But they're on there. Bruce and Peggy King. Sarah Zalasko's out there. How you doing, Sarah? Armando Shalevsky is again. He was on there last night. Kim and Mike Selecki, thank you very much for tuning in to us tonight. And Deb and Emily Bison, you all know who that is. You betcha. Thanks a lot for tuning in to us on Facebook tonight. In the IPA chat room, we have Joseph. Boy, this is a big, long name. Wandalovsky, somewhere around St. Louis, Missouri. He is an IJ. You are correct. Very good. Also, Matthew O. from St. Clair Shores, Michigan, is out there. You can tell I'm getting prompted here. What else? Well, let's keep it going. Let's get this out of the way. And a shout out to all the IPA members tuning in Florida, the Sunshine State. How about that? You're going to erase that? Okay, there we go. We go to the next one. And in the IPA chat room, I know this lady, Janina Domshek, and she's very important and big part of the Polish Cultural Center in Franklin, Wisconsin. Janine, how you doing out there? Thanks a lot for tuning us in. Ken and Carolyn Machelski, they never turn their computer off. They're with us all evening, all weekend long. Thanks a lot for tuning us in. And also on Facebook, Kevin and Judy I should let you guys do this one.
Kwiatkowski.
I'm nervous.
Kwiatkowski. Wow. In Ohio, Marcia Kiertris of Michigan, and Dolores Sandra Gorkowski in Illinois. Will you give me a hand, everybody? Wow.
I'll give you a dictionary.
Thank you very much. Well, real important right now, we have our calendar raffle winner of tonight. It's me. It's not you. Sit down. Oh, you are. Diane Gura of Buffalo, New York. How about that? She's our calendar raffle winner for tonight. Thank you very much. And we're not telling you how much you're going to get, but you're going to get a lot. Thank you very much. You're going to get that in Canadian currency.
She's going to get what we give her, and she's going to like it.
Oh, you guys. Okay. Is this an oberek, or are you doing it? Oh, you're doing, really?
Sure.
Very good. You'll love this tune. It's oberek time. Obereczka, tam po Krakowem, the Tululu oberek.
Tam pod Krakowem na Boniu, tam pod Krakowem na Boniu Tululu. Wywijaj się na Boniu, tam pod Krakowem na Boniu Tululu. Wywijaj się na Boniu. Hop, hop. Kasia za Jaszem chodziła, Kasia za Jaszem chodziła Tululu. Dziecko na rączka nosiła, Kasia za Jaszem chodziła Tululu. Dziecko na rączka nosiła. Gdzie tak Jaszeńku jeździłeś? Gdzie tak Jaszeńku jeździłeś Tululu? Że mi konisza zguniłeś? Gdzie tak Jaszeńku jeździłeś Tululu? Że mi konisza zguniłeś?
the IPA tribute band, Tululu, Tampokrakovem, Oberechka, here during the IPA Virtual Polka Festival. Earlier on this afternoon, with anything live, there's always something going on. There's always a glitch or two. We had a few of those, a few train wrecks and a thing. This is our first time ever doing this. This really is. We're all learning here. We hope we don't have to do it again next year. If we do, it's going to be even bigger and better, guaranteed. But if we don't, polka on, everybody. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. We're learning just like everybody else is during this pandemic. But where was I going with this?
I didn't learn anything. We're going to do a song we did earlier.
I know, we're going to, that was it. So we had some problems last night with Steve, and there's different things going on. And earlier on, all of a sudden, we lost our signal. It's like, what's going to happen? But you know what? Through the art of technology, we got her going back again. And here we are. So we missed about 2 or 3 songs of the IPA tribute band. So we're incorporating those for our last set here tonight. We're going to do one of those here tonight. And you've heard this song. It's a country tune. It's been done for a lot of different bands and stuff. Lenny Gomulka did it. The Statler Brothers did it. Eddie Blazonczyk did it. The Windinger Brothers did it. Well, I'll tell you, the IPA tribute band is going to do it for you right now. Here is a polka called I Get So Lonely.
Thank you, Craig. Before we do that, though, just a brief announcement. I'd like to just take this opportunity. As everyone knows, the IPA Tribute Band is very privileged over the years to bring up a lot of Hall of Famers to sing with us and perform with us, as you did tonight. And we've had the opportunity, as demonstrated by all the signatures on our banner back there, all the guys that have sang with us over the years. Well, I'm very proud to say this evening that we now have the opportunity to say we have a Polka Hall of Famer in our band, Mr. Rick Rizutko, who was inducted in the Hall of Fame 2020. So how about a nice round of applause for Rick? And it's an honor, and it's truly an honor for all of us to play with Rick. We've been friends for many, many years. We go back a long way, and it truly is an honor. Thanks, Rick. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for all the kind wishes and all the good stuff. Thank you.
I get so lonely when I dream about you. Can't do without you. That's why I dream about you. If I could only put my arms around you, life would be so fair. We two could hug and kiss and never tire. I'm on fire. You are my one desire. I get so lonely when I dream about you. Why can't you be there? I get so lonely when I dream about you. Can't do without you. That's why I dream about you. If I could only put my arms around you, life would be so fair. We two could hug and kiss and never tire. I'm on fire. You are my one desire. I get so lonely when I dream about you. Why can't you be there?
Get So Lonely Polka with the IPA Tribute Band during the IPA Virtual Polka Festival 2020. Thanks a lot for joining me. I tell you that the Facebook, the YouTube, the IPA chat is just bursting with all kinds of people out there. There's plenty of time, though. The chat room is open all night, correct? That they'll just leave it open all. You guys can quack all night, all night long you want. IPApolkas.com/chat. So make sure you log on to that. We got some other people out there on Facebook. Greg and Claudia Vinyarz. How you guys doing out there? Nice to see you on Facebook. Mary Rose and Wally Nabrowski. I graduated with Wally in 2012 in the IPA Polka Hall of Fame. Wally, how you doing? Thank you very much for tuning us in tonight. Greg,
I saw the class picture.
I bet you did. Greg Horjdak, is that right? That's a tough one. And he's on radio.
Yeah,
That's even tougher.
Him too.
He's from the Buffalo All-Stars. The Buffalo Concertina All-Stars just released their brand new CD. Make sure you check that out. Mark and Sherry Chepach is out there. And in the IPA chat, Scott and Tracy Maroshek, we have Mary Rose Rovati and Pauline.
Hi, Mary Rose.
Pauline, that's all we got is Pauline. Go. And now, I know the song you're playing.
Perils of Pauline?
I had to think there for a second. Now we're going to pay tribute to the Polka Family Band. One of the most exciting, energetic polka bands to come out in the last century, and here they're still going, and we're going to play one of their big hit tunes right now. Hank Gusevich, Polka Hall of Famer, and the Polka Family Band with We Are Family.
Over the country playing polka music, East Coast to West Coast and places in between. Our love for the music brings us all together. All of us are part of one big polka family. Everybody now. We are family, polka family. We're the best of friends getting together now and then. We are family, polka family. The country supporting polka music, East Coast to West Coast and places in between. Old friends meet new friends at every destination, knowing that the party's at the good times never. We are family, polka family. We're the best of friends getting together now and then. We are family, polka family. This is what a family's supposed to be. We are family, polka family. We're the best of friends getting together now and then. We are family, polka family. This is what a family's supposed to be. Saluting the polka family. What an impact they've made on polka music with a tune called We Are Family. Grammy award-winning CD recording, matter of fact. Okay. Right, okay. Too much going on here tonight. We're having a lot of fun. I hope you are too out there in virtual polka land watching the IPA Virtual Polka Festival. Okay, we're going to go back to that new brass band, The Brass, from Springfield, Massachusetts.
Chupta, Biskup, Lafawa, all those guys, what a wonderful band, the New Brass. They came out with a tune, and what a great tune it is. A lot of bands have played it, a lot of bands have performed it, recorded it, and the IPA Tribute Band is going to do it for you right here tonight. If you know the words, sing along. 100 Proof Women, 100 Proof Booze.
Oh, the song that I sing has a message for you. It's the story of my life when I was 22. I left home one day, never to return again. Bad times followed me wherever I have been. Oh, Elsie from Chelsea, that was her name, gave me plenty of sorrow and plenty of pain. 2 years of my life she had dragged out of me. Then she ran off with some cat from New Jersey. Oh, the seat of my pants are worn mighty thin from sitting in bars, living this life of sin. Please take my advice, friend, or you're about to lose with 100 proof women and 100 proof booze. One year in Pittsburgh, sweating in the mills. It wasn't for me, so I headed for the hills. A town called Altoona, where I met Gail. Her dad was a judge, got me 2 years in jail. I've walked all the roads from Maine to D.C. Can't get a ride after they look at me. I ain't got no money, I ain't got no shoes, but I got me a woman and I got me some booze. Oh, the seat of my pants are worn mighty thin from sitting in bars, living this life of sin. Please take my advice, friend, or you're about to lose with 100 proof women and 100
One more time.
Oh, the seat of my pants are worn mighty thin from sitting in bars, living this life of sin. Please take my advice, friend, or you're about to lose with 100 proof women and 100 proof booze.
100 Proof Women, 100 Proof Booze by the New Brass and by the IPA Tribute Band during the IPA Virtual Polka Festival here on YouTube and Facebook. Some more acknowledgments out there on Facebook. Out there is Royce and Linda Plata. All right, you guys must still be camping. How about that? Terry Green is out there. Roger Kane is celebrating his birthday on September 17th. Happy birthday to you, Roger. Greg Atkinson and also Jill Arndt is out there. Thank you very much for tuning us in during the weekend. And don't forget to join the IPA. If you're not a member, we're going to come looking for you. Join the IPA. Log on to IPApolkas.com, and you can find out all the information about the International Polka Association. Right now, we're going to head to the city of Toledo, Ohio, and there was a band out of there with Fabian and Barb Zielinski. They were known as the Holy Toledo Polka All-Stars. And when this album came out in the 80s, I tell you, it was a big, big tune for them and for the rest of the polka world as well. Here's the Holy Toledo Polka All-Stars with Barb Zielinski on the vocal. Can you be Barb tonight? Absolutely. Here's the IPA Tribute Band with a tune called Proszę Pana.
For our pal Jimmy Weber celebrating his birthday.
pana, proszę pana, bo mi wcale nie daje spać. Proszę pana, taka jestem niewyspana. Wyglądam już jak cień i kiedy staje dzień, mnie w głowie kręci się, no sam pazie stąd wie. Pan bardzo dziwi się, że włączam tańcą myśl. Pan myślał, że przeminie może, ale dziś. Proszę pana, proszę pana, proszę pana, proszę pana, proszę pana, taka jestem zakochana.
Holy Toledo right there. Proszę pana right here during the IPA Virtual Polka Festival. Some more people in the chat room tonight. Al Kanye is out there. Kanye. Jimmy Killian, how are you doing out there? Good to see you and great to have you along here this evening. We only got a couple more songs here left before we're going to have to sign off tonight. And remember to tune in tomorrow. We'll be doing it live and direct once again, starting at 11 a.m. And don't forget the Polka Mass at noon. You're going to love it. And if you'd like to participate, you can certainly log on to IPApolkas.com. Go to the Virtual Polka Festival page. You can download a PDF file of all the lyrics to the songs that they're going to do in the Polka Mass. It's going to be really, really wonderful. Well, I'll tell you right now, you're going to hear one song that was a #1 song for Eddie Blazonczyk. It was an award winner for the IPA and Eddie Blazonczyk. Also was the title of the Grammy award-winning recording by Eddie Blazonczyk's Versatones. If you don't know this, you better turn your computer off. Right now, here's the IPA tribute band paying tribute to Eddie Blazonczyk's Versatones with Polka Celebration.
When you're feeling down and out and need some cheering up, I'm gonna tell you what you need to do. Get out and listen to your favorite polka band. It's guaranteed to help you chase away the blues. We're gonna have a polka celebration. You bring your friends out and I'll bring mine. We're gonna have a polka celebration. We're gonna party and have a good time. The music's got that magic that will set your heart a whirl. Happy rhythm makes you feel so fine. It's got that touch of happiness, you smile, it cheers you up. There's nothing like a polka, any place or any time. We're gonna have a polka celebration. You bring your friends out, and I'll bring mine. We're gonna have a polka celebration. We're gonna party and have a good time. We're gonna have a polka celebration. You bring your friends out, and I'll bring mine. We're gonna have a polka celebration.
IPA Tribute Band with Polka Celebration. And we're celebrating polka music this weekend without a polka festival, but we're doing it virtually. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight. Come back tomorrow. We have a whole full day of polka music and polka fun. Live polka music with the award-winning Dyna Brass right here on our stage. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. Hope you tune back in. We start again tomorrow at 11 a.m. We invite you out there in virtual polka land to stand up at home and sing along with the IPA Tribute Band as we salute America with a great polka rendition along with the IPA Tribute Band. God bless America. I'm Craig Ebel. We'll see you tomorrow for day 3 of the IPA Virtual Polka Festival.
While the storm clouds gather far across the sea, let us swear allegiance to a land that's free. Let us all be grateful for a land so fair as we raise our voices in a solemn prayer. God bless America, land that I love, and beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above, from the mountains to the prairie to the ocean, white with foam. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America, my home sweet home. Sing with me. God bless